Hello and welcome to Fate Grand Order. Just getting going real quick. Hurrah. Okay. So we last left off, we started Ordeal Call 2. Or was it the Inescapable Gehenna? Hi, senpai. Hello. So we started it, we got 6 sections in, I believe. Yeah, we're on section 7 now. Actually, I should note that real quick. Hang on. Did I do that last time? I'm scrolling through my stream history for a second. What did I do for Ordeal Call? Well, oh right, I put the I put timestamps for each section. That's what I did. Okay, never mind. Anyway, so we last left off. We found ourselves in another singularity, except this time the singularity is in us or something, in the protagonist, and we've ended up in Tokyo. And we're a student back at a high school, which might vaguely resemble like where our character, Godao, whoever your protagonist might be, may have actually lived before all this started happening. Did I knock out those rank ups? I did the Alter rank ups, so hang on. Where are you? Where is that nerd? Where is the nerd? There's the nerd. Yeah, so I did Jalter's rank up, so now she has a 50% MP charge attached to her 3rd skill. So I remember people pointed that out last time. That, oh, you haven't done the upgrade? It's like, no, I didn't. But I did it last night, so hurrah for that. So anyway, we've ended up at a school setting and a home, but all the people we meet look like other servants from Chaldea, so it's a little trippy. There's the new character. How long do you think this live stream will last today? 5 hours? Depending upon my tolerance for using apples, we'll see. But I suspect it'll last a good chunk of time. I did get some sleep, thankfully. I'm not running on like 2 hours like I was yesterday, so I won't like be collapsing or anything like that. Anyway, so we're at this school setting, and it's kind of trippy because, you know, one of the teachers is Salieri, then we have students that are like Jalter and Mandricardo and Osakabehime, and then there's the new transfer student who's a new Hassan that we meet. And then a horn started going, and it's like, this is the first of 7 trials. And we ended up at Tokyo Station here, and we fought Britomart Alter, or Britomart First, I should say, which was kind of a rough go at first, but then the lookalike teacher and student of Salieri and Jean Alter, respectively, ended up like getting their bodies, the student teacher versions of them were filled in by the Chaldea versions of them. So we actually got proper backup, and Avengers do particularly well in the singularity, so we ended up beating Britomart Alter, and that's where we left off. So that was the last thing we did, was beating Britomart Alter. So today we're going to continue from there and see what happens next. Again, like with yesterday, this is a first time run for me, so absolutely no spoilers. I will not tolerate spoilers. So anyway, with all of that said, let's get started again! Yay! You know, hooray. Dream Reality, Section 7. Ah, it's Ashio Dolman. I wish to know about dreams. Oh, it's Abby. Or you get permabanned for spoilers. Yeah, I will ban people for spoilers for this, so. And people were good about it yesterday, so I'm not really fussed about it. I like the summer outfit mystic coat on the bottom because it makes me think your character goes to school in it. Oh yeah, because the last thing I did was some of the Atlantis free quests that are a mission, and I used my summer Ibuki looping team for that. And she uses that summer outfit to like throw in some MP charge and arts buffs. So. Whereas what we'll actually be using is actually the Santa outfit. Once we do a fight here, however long that might be. Shimosa? You talking about Shimosa with Ashiadoman? Yeah, we've been pulled into things a number of times. Dantes shouldn't be avenging, he should be festive. I mean, it's kind of like, he's like the quintessential Avenger, one of them, like. Just thinking of Merlin. Yeah. Dolman's still looking cute. I don't know about that. Hi. Hello. Here, I hope you're doing well. Also, and we're going to do Richard, what tier is their ascension count towards since it's FGO original? I have no idea. I don't have Richard. I haven't looked at him. Fair enough. Though those two Nom dreams. So. If Richard, do you want me to say I suppose you can try him? I'm sure I could find him if it was necessary, but I'm not really concerned about Richard right now, so. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it disappeared. I missed the last part of that dialogue. Alright. Not bad, I got distracted by chat asking about Richard and nonsense. A fragment of his scent. Think Ashiadoman is involved with Id? Hello, you're in chat. I hope everyone's having a good day and I hope it gets better. Hello, Quartz. Welcome. Okay, I think I got it now. So basically, Abby was sent to talk to Dolman because something's sus about this singularity that we're in, and it vaguely smells like Ashiadoman, even though he doesn't seem to be involved. That's kind of ominous because Ashiadoman is, you know, trouble. Let's just put it that way. He's trouble. No curry for me. I will have curry. You can't stop me. Rawr. When the singularity is sus, yeah, Ashiadoman is suspects when that sort of thing happens. And now we're back to school. Yay! I'm assuming this is the next day. Kagekyo's gone. Oh yeah, because Kagekyo showed up to help us in the fight. Music teacher and me, yeah, Salieri and Alter. Well, that's only the ones that have shown up for now, so... And Alter's pretty damn powerful, so... I love that outfit on Jal. It is good. We should get it as a costume, but I guess we haven't, so... Earring is a good detail. Yeah, I had to use a command spell, and it's only the first trial. And there's supposed to be 7 of these things, so... My name is Edmund Yurie's Irar? What? Yes, yes they are. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, no chocolate. Must avenge. You stay away from my chocolate. It's mine. Rawr. Or something. You mess with my chocolate, I'm gonna sick my Chaldea roster on you, and it's pretty beefy, so... There was a chocolate event last month, there was a whole ass event. Yeah, but, yeah, one chocolate event is not enough, it must be a constant, steady amount. Why are you going after my chocolate? It's mine! Stay away! Yeah, he did. Yeah, because the Avengers are... Yeah, the chocolate must flow. The one who controls the chocolate controls the universe. Blah ha 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 ha. Still finding me chocolate servants are just a thing now. And I think here he is. You don't like chocolate that much? Oh, that sucks. But, I mean, sucks. Shame for you, but, you know, good for me. Oop, and there he goes. The black curtain. It was just a gas leak, happens all the time in Fate. Yeah, and Higurashi. Yeah, who is Jalter's mom anyway? We're gonna meet someone else. When Semiramis gets to tsundere. Yeah. $10 to its regular Jean. Oh, that would be trippy. Hang on. Is it Matt? I guess it's pretty similar to You Know Who. Yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is Salieri's second ascension form, so... He was at the house. What were you doing near the house? Found out John did have a brother. Someone right now is likely a descendant of John. Huh. I actually didn't know that. How did I not know that? I mean, strictly speaking, it wouldn't be descendant of Jean. It would be like, you know, have a passing connection to Jean. Does Nightingale also? Yeah, Nightingale definitely does, because she was a lot more recent. Because she was from, you know, the mid-1800s. So, you know, she's like somebody's like great grandmom or something, or I don't know. Did she even have any kids? I don't. Howdy, y'all. Have an excellent day. Hello! Your great something nephew's aware of the servant. Yeah, I've heard that before, actually. Which is kind of funny. Oh, wait. Yeah, she did see some shit. Yeah, Mashu saw some shit. I mean, technically, I'm descended from a couple of the servants that we have. I don't know, have I talked about that before? I think I have. You don't? Does that mean Yurie can be used as a catalyst? Oh. I don't think so, because it's so far descendant, or so far back that it's like, you know, whatever. No, so, to retread that conversation, because I'm sure I've had it before, when COVID happened, you know, a lot of outdoor types became indoor types, whereas I, an indoor type, generally just kind of became an indoor type, or stayed an indoor type. My mom shifted for, you know, needed to find something to do when COVID, you know, kept us all indoors, and she got really big into genealogies and, you know, family history and stuff. And she ended up digging up digging through all that and trying to figure out like who does, you know, ancestors were and all that. And eventually we hit royalty. We hit, I believe, a sibling of Edward III of England. So King Edward III, who's the one who started the 100 Years' War. And so if you go up from there, eventually you're gonna hit Richard. And go even further back than that, you're gonna hit Charlie as well. So, hurrah! Ah, it's the little sister. Did she just do a hug attack? She did. I'm a human type, I go in that way, please. Har har. And it's the Da Vinci mom. Gas explosion? Damn. That's not good. I mean, even I had a cell phone in high school. I never used it, but I had it just in case. Nefarious things! Of course we were up to, or not up to, anything nefarious. Who is the dad, anyway? Good old gas leak, gas explosion excuse, yeah. Ah! Hug attack! I'm a captured alien again. Head pats. Hamburger steak. Huh. I actually already ate today, so you know, had an early dinner or late lunch, early dinner, I should say. So that was the night before. Dream, reality, alright. So it looks like section 7 is kind of a cooled off one so far, where we're just like recouping in the aftermath of that first big fight, so hamburger steak. No ASMR for Floop today? I don't want to... I really hope I don't give food ASMR. I try really hard not to. But no, I don't believe there will be. You sound less tired? Well, I did actually get some sleep, so that certainly helps. I mean, yeah, I'd say in terms of like countries, Japan is definitely one of the safer ones, so. It's just because this is like a weird alternate location. Maybe it's not quite right. I do not not hear it when you do it most of the time. I guess Floop has super Yurie hearing. I think Floop is just joking about ASMR. I mean, he kind of fucks around with me a lot, as you probably noticed. Another situation like Shimosa. Shimosa was definitely... heard it a few times. Use your friends don't. I really do try to keep it like, you know, minimal, because I don't. So it's similar to Shimosa, and we of course know that Shimosa was a very wholesome, you know, nice, calm, pleasant story. Heyo everyone, hello! Dramatic much. Okay. When they start calling these dream singularities remrems, I don't remember. So it's like we're cosplaying as students. Marie would cry? What do you mean? Oh, okay. So they said, but those two things were a long time ago, so maybe I forgot about it. Because remember, many of the storylines in the past of FGO, I haven't seen them in years, so, you know, memories about what exact lines are said can get a little hazy. Especially if they're not repeated on a regular basis. Yeah, that's also true. Don't mind me, I'm just weird when it comes to what I remember. Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty weird when it comes to what I remember, too. Or if lines were just not that good. Hey, lines that are, like, you know, bad can be, you know, memorable in their own way. I mean, after all, people die when they are killed. Blah ha 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 ha. That's, you know, kind of hilariously bad, but, you know, and it's become a meme because of that, so... And why did Berserker go berserk? Yeah. Never forget Summer's Alter's Valentine's cutscene. Take this. Oh, Smash okay? Or Kitty, or... Yep, I was totally there. and how the city really is a city. And also, technically, when the fight was happening, time was stopped, so... Yeah, all the clocks were frozen. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Yeah, but that actually makes sense, though, you know. Sets of rumors. Yeah, don't bring up junior high. Fuck that. It's Boudica the teacher, or Miss Fuka. Lady Yurie. Hooray! 3-2. Good, you're all seated. Har har. I guess it's nice that it's a different teacher, because it could have been, you know, Taiga in the tiger suit. Yeah, birthday yourself every poor, isn't it? Would you say is the best school design? What do you mean? That is impressive, actually. You know Boudica's wearing sweats or shorts? I don't know. Is that the first? Translates Celeste as a student teacher. I mean, it seems like it works pretty well so far in general, so... Try to survive. What are you doing? Oh, we're gonna get shenanigans. Yep, we're getting shenanigans. Himeko is a shipper? Yeah, we did get that yesterday. What? We're getting another one. So who are we getting this time? Come on in. Wonder if it's another boy. Oh, is that Taiga? Or Tyra? Yep. That's where she's ended up. Awuga? What? Awuga? What does that mean? From Kyoto. Kage Ushiwaka. Splutters some more. She's staring into our soul. No, wait, just a damn minute. You're not. And they're having this in the open. Okay. Kagekiyo's great in this chapter. Good to know. Shreds for student. Section 8. Okay. Man, my AP's gonna cap. Bit of an airhead. Awuga basically means that person is really fucking hot. Oh. Yoshiwaka Kagekiyo. Yoshiwaka Yoshitsune. Oh. We met yesterday. Yeah, it's definitely it's like you're not even trying to get a disguise at that point. Are you freaking kidding me? Boko with short hair, I don't know, gives dead anime mom vibes. Mm-hmm. That's kind of... You think I know what's going on? I have no idea. You would sacrifice a holy grail if we get a tyrant costume? Kagekiyo be like, how do you do, fellow high schoolers? These school uniforms should be costumes. I definitely would like to see them. And yeah, because she does have a sword, doesn't she? They're too good to not be costumes, yeah. The wooden sword is for bonking people? Side pony, you say? I don't see a side pony. Tyra in the Kendo Club. That'd be kind of terrifying. Shelter looks disgusted. I think she's just like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, why are people acting so weird? I thought we were supposed to be in disguise, and Kagekyo's disguise is kind of bad. And now it's lunchtime! Yay! Oh, and we couldn't grab him. If this was an isekai, the MC would be more like Sieg than Gurako, or Gurao. Shouldn't have some materials here. Munch, 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 munch. Nom 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 nom. So many designs left in Purgatory and PC jail or CEs only. Yeah, some of the CE art is absolutely fantastic. Sure seems to have her eye on the newest kid joins us. You're not even banging it. Hey, Yurie, how are you? Hello! What I miss? Well, we are meeting up, and we're at school the next day, and now Kagekyo is a transfer student with a fucking sword, a wooden sword, but I need a summer Medea. I would sell my soul for that, even if they have to recast the VA. Yeah, they would. Damn. But yeah, I thought that I mentioned that in the Boudica video that, you know, I would like to see a summer Medea, or a summer Medusa even. I guess we kind of got summer Ereshkigal in the form of space Ereshkigal, but... And then there's Boudica as well. Why the recast? Because Medea's voice actress died. She died like over 1.5 years ago, which was really sad. I made a community post about it when it happened, and I know it was a while ago. So the voice actress, the Seiyu, yeah, they died. Wasn't even that old either. I think she was like early 60s. Imagine they finally release a male summer servant, they release a summer Astolfo. I mean, they do have the costumes at least, which is, you know, something. Okay, I need to pay attention to what's going on. Oh, what was I... Sparks have been flying. Probably disappear. Should we try visiting them at their home? I think we need to change tactics. Like here VA, I think dub actor, so I tend to call the Japanese one the Seiyu. Well, in this case, you know, the only Medea voice actress that's relevant for FGO is the Japanese one, because they don't dub FGO. So... Send this funny joke for Summer Liz that releases around Halloween because she lost her swimsuit. So we're going to be passing notes in class. Neat. I think did I... That only happened a handful of times. Oh, it's going to be a fight. Okay. I wonder who we're going to be fighting. Afternoon. Had an idea for Summer Medusa, be an alter ego. Lily Medusa in the first, second, the standard, first. That's a good idea. I like that, Brian Riley, 8846. I like that idea you have. Where have all the good men gone? What? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, Marie is the student council president, isn't she? Okay, oh, now you're doing song lyrics. Okay, I think that's what you're doing at least. Ah, no! The chat's gonna get filled with that! So wait, so I know the plan was to send Kagekyo a letter of challenge? Oh shit, that's the note that they passed to Kagekyo was, fight me? It would have been funny if the student council president was Olga. I think that would have been a bit trippy. Oh no, senpai is turning delinquent, pick fights behind the school. I never got into a fight in junior high or high school. Not like a physical fist fight or anything like that. It never happened. There were other things that happened, but nothing like that. I do kind of wish, at least once I smacked somebody, but I never did. Just once. Sometimes. Got in one fight in 5th grade. Shiwaka would take a challenge letter from a high schooler very seriously. Someone's going to the hospital. Well, it's a good thing that we have servants here, so... Remember Mashu was voiced by Riza Taneda? Yeah, I remember that Mash's original voice actress, she got sick or something, and so they had to change it. But she's come back now because the same voice actress also played Marie. And so now she's Marie Alter. And I think she's done good with that, so... Like, based on how we used her yesterday, so... And Kyohime, yep. Yurie versus Tairo no Kagekyo, wonder who would win? I think I would get my ass handed to me. Are you kidding? I wouldn't stand a chance against, you know, a legendary swordmaster. It's basically Ushiwaka Alter. I would get thrashed so badly. I mean, the idea, of course, is, you know, not get in a fight with them at all. Kagekyo never dies by endurance alone. Yeah. If I had access to summons, maybe I'd be okay. Because then I could get somebody who could, you know, maybe I'd bring out a moon cancer that could handle it or something. Or maybe, you know, just somebody else who can, you know, fight her on even terms. Summons a Genji? Oh no, that's a terrible idea. That's like the worst idea. Because she has bonus damage against Genjis. Sick BB on Kagekyo? Yeah, someone like BB. There was a sequel to Samurai Remnant, love to see Taira Oshi in it. If there was a game like Samurai, I don't think they could do a direct sequel to Samurai Remnant. But another game like Samurai Remnant? Yeah, that would be great. Summon a Genji and say it's a peace offering. Yeah, let's summon Yoritomo and have that be my peace offering, and then we can have Tyra kill him. And honestly, I'd be totally cool with that. I mean, if I was to use another Moon Cancer, I could always have Arcueid. I think she would handle it pretty good. I would say Ciel, but Ciel hasn't come out on NA yet, so I don't have her. Alter's an Avenger too. Might be, I don't know, whenever you're... Slander! That's slander! Excuse me. You can try MP2 or 1 for Ciel. Probably 2. Oh, it's Kagekyo! And I... Oh, it's weird seeing Jalter act silly like this. What are you talking about? Jalter's always kind of silly. And your dismissal of Genghis being a strong saber is even less logical? I didn't so much dismiss it, I just presented other classes. But why is that exactly? I mean, I don't really want to get into this while we're doing this story, but... I keep getting pulled away from the story, so... Oh, we're gonna fight. She's been silly even as an Avenger. Yeah, Jalter's always a little silly. How much of it is Oroto, how much of it is John? I'm pretty much, this is John Alter still. Alright, everybody's getting, you know... We're gonna have Magical Girl Showdown. One corner we have Tyra, the other how we have Dark Sean. Yeah, the Mongols had influence, but that doesn't necessarily... Just because the Mongols had influence doesn't mean that Genghis would be a good saber. He's one guy. And, you know, the Mongols were kind of known for other... as I said, I don't really want to do this right now. Who should I bring? If this is a single target duel, Salieri's not going to be very good, but my Jalter's better than this one is. Okay. Yeah, so I have my Jalter, I have the backups. Who else would I bring as another fighter? Who should we bring? Who should we bring? I could bring my Kagekyo, just to make this funny. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so 2 Jalters and 2 Kagekyos. Evade. 3 evades left. Alright, now we can, that evade's gone, so we can hit him for real, but, Jalter, not many stars, but let's hold off on that for now, actually. Nice! Yeah, you're right, she does count as a Genji, so yeah. That was gonna hit. I mean, I know Tyra hits pretty damn hard, so. But damn, that hit harder than I thought it would. Oh, bad move. Yay! How's that for a fight, Kagekyo? Excellent. Yeah, that question's a bit, you need to clarify that one. If you're talking about raw ability, I think it would actually be Ilya. But, you know, in terms of like the best like master of like controlling their servants, it's obviously Gorako. Like, there's no contest there whatsoever. Because nobody else controls this many servants. And gets them, you know, in this way. Yay! We did the fight! Could keep going, but I suppose that... Yeah, so she's acting like it was a... I mean... You know, the story paints it as, like, just a sparring match, but I think we kind of kicked the shit out of them, so... Super late, but boop. Hello, Floop. We just fought your love interest. I mean, your Ushi. We fought Ushi. because Ushi, or Taira, transferred into the school as a surprise student, and she's named Ushiwaka Yoshitsune. Or Ushiwaka Kagakiyo. And so, no, we were talking about this person on screen right now. No! Anyway, she came in as a surprise transfer student, and we decided to fight, because we couldn't get her attention any other way. Himeko ships it? Oh my god. Sadly, they survive. What the? No! I like Ushi too. I like Ushi quite a lot. The Shadow told Kagekiyo to become a student here, but yeah. Sieg is a contender. Yeah, but I don't like considering Sieg because, you know, he's Sieg. He does count because he was contracted with Astolfo. Well, yeah, there's that. Excuse me, but this ends now. Violence is never acceptable. A brawl? Hope you slept well. Yeah, I did actually get some sleep. Oh, it's the Hassan. We're all here. Yeah, Kiri is on the student council, and Marie is the student council president. Yeah. Though we've only seen her once, so, and that was yesterday, so. You won't be able to understand the story today because I won't be able to read long? Oh. Well, I mean, maybe bits and pieces. I mean, the TLDR so far is that after the fight we did yesterday, you know, we went to school the following day, and Kagekiyo, Ushiwaka, it became a sudden transfer student. We tried to get their attention. It failed, and so we sent a challenge note saying, come behind the school so we can fight. And that got her attention because it's Ushiwaka, she loves a fight, and then we fought, and now we're chatting. That's basically the TLDR. Yeah, Kira has no idea what the hell we're talking about. You're lucky you still have a head. Yeah, I mean, she's using a wooden sword, or was. She brought a wooden sword into class. Nasty feeling. Are we gonna get another fire dog? It's a fire dog! Mwahaha, the Avengers are here. Oh, it's a fire hand, not a fire dog. Yeah, now we have 4 servants here. I mean, and he calls them wolves, so, you know, that's why I said it, because I remembered that. Henshin Agogo. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna fight now, so... I like calling Avengers in the singularity magical girls. I mean, you're not... I mean, that's not... that makes sense. I'm gonna use Salieri. So, yeah, now we actually have the lineup of the servants that are here. So, Tyra, Jalter, Salieri, and Hassan, Shining Star, whatever the hell. Make any MCU references this stream? I have never seen any of the MCU movies, so any of those references would fly over my head, so... I think the last, like, superhero movie I actually, like, really watched and gave a damn about was the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy. Here you go talk to Caligostro. He hasn't shown up yet. Excuse me. Alright, let's Don't find him like in a dating game? Oh yeah, like in our, like what we were talking about yesterday, like what if we had like a spin-off Fate game where all the servants were in a school? What if that was a dating sim? Ah! I think that game would be popular. Though I suppose you'd have to, then you'd have people asking if there would be like lewd scenes or something, which I don't think we should have those. No, definitely not. That makes it weird. Fate date night. I'm gonna be I swear on my soul, the waifu wars would get even worse, but it would be capitalizing on the waifu wars. That's the whole point, you know? Let's inflame the, you know, have the conflict happen because it would be funny. Or, you know, it would, hey, it would sell if it was a good game. Those scenes that makes the visual novel hilariously bad. Yeah, there's also that, I suppose, but... Though, when I played through the Fate Stay Night remaster, and they have those alternate scenes where, you know, in place of, you know, what used to be the lewd scenes that they had in the original visual novel, those were a little weird too, honestly. Like the new scenes they made, like the one with Saber and Rin where they like summon a dragon or whatever the hell it was. That was like, what are we even doing here? This is like, honestly, if the game had just said they banged and, you know, left it at that, it'd be like, that probably would have worked better. Did you hear the Fate Extra record got delayed? Yes, I did. And we talked about it yesterday too. And it's, alright, let's just go all in. Unleash the Jalter.
全て灰に全て塵に我が憎悪で汝の全てを狩り尽くすラグロンドベッド牛兵不毛ね全く
Yeah, she kicked the shit out of him.
なめんなここがあんたの終わりよ
Yurie to be the principal and Fate. No! Besides, I don't think I'm old enough to be a... Okay, actually, I would be old enough to be a school principal, but I don't want to be a school principal. That doesn't sound fun. I would want to be the player. Wait. Unleash the Jalter, oh my. Why is that weird? You saw I used her MP. That made sense in context. And she did 800k damage, even without, like, you know, just her own buffs. That's, you know... The Jalter was unleashed. I fail to see how this is an oh my worthy line. What is that? Is that the oh my? Like you're mimicking George Takei or something? Yurie would be a history teacher? Yeah, that. I would be that. It'd be funny with other servants being physically older than you. I'm not as old as we're... Yeah, whatever. Or Wiccan romance? No, not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. We have to talk to the Mashu. Very doubt Kagekyo is young enough to be a student. I mean, Yoshitsune died when he was 30, so... And that is... Kagekyo is in the adult body, obviously, so... It's a different kind of mash because she's not in the fray, but, you know... I feel like this is mash if she didn't, have to be thrown into fight situations, is what she might be like. Yeah, if she had a normal life and wasn't, you know, led, you know, into a lab or... Oh, it's Boudica! She like the gym teacher? She definitely looks the part. Oh. Wait, is she about to get fought? That's kind of ominous. Boudica does qualify for Avenger. She fucking better. I went into detail about that in her video. She definitely is Avenger worthy. I mean, that's what she should be, really. Section 9. Something never forgotten. So Section 7 was the aftermath of the first trial, and have Ushi transfer to school, and Section 8 was Ushi transferring to the school, and then a fight happens. Oh. Boudica Destruction Layer would be such a kick-ass MP name. Yeah. Avenger Boudica should have fire powers because the yeah, I mentioned that too again in the video that that Boudica definitely, you know, deserves some degree of fire skills and whatnot. Kendo Club Senpai. Part of, well, a love triangle. Not quite. Oh, this is taking a weird turn. Yeah, we didn't hear a horn, so... I mean, that is the logical answer, is if we don't know what it is, let's go figure it out. And Ushi, of course, wants to fight, so... Probably because they just have the same idea. Would Boudica have a conceptual weakness to outnumbering her opponents? It wasn't so much the number issue that is what I talked about that in the... You should just rewatch the damn Boudica video. I talked about that in the Boudica video, that the reason that she lost is because the Romans, you know, chose their battlefield well and set it up so that Boudica's numbers advantage didn't mean much. And so they were able to win because, you know, once the number advantage was cut down, it was, you know, professional badass Romans versus, you know, raw, you know, tribal Britons, which, you know, aren't quite as good as at the war stuff. Later on, of course, you know, when it was the, you know, the Germanics, you know, towards the fall of Western Rome, that changed, but, you know, that was Rome at its height, pretty much, so, or during its golden age. Queue up the video for after stream, probably watch it tomorrow. Okay, it's an older video, but it's still... It's everything I said there. I mean, nothing there has changed, really. Unless they're about to do something with Boudica in this storyline. Then I have nothing more to say about Boudica than I did when I made that video, so... Like, if they're about to surprise me and have Boudica be an Avenger, you know, which I think would be, you know, it's about time. But, alright. Let's see what we're up against. An Avenger and Berserker. Okay, so it's gonna be multi-people. Salieri's not in the group, so then we have the... This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring... I'll bring support Hassan, but I'm gonna trade out Kagekyo for an AoE Avenger. How about Marie? Marie Alter, because we haven't used her today. We're not sharing this. This is Iraq likes and support the channel. Thank you so much. Actually, should I use Marie Alter or... Yeah, fuck it. Let's use Marie Alter. I was thinking maybe either Marie Alter, maybe Nido Alter. But footsteps. Boudica. Are we seeing what happened since the monster showed up, or before the monster? Rome. I need to kill They killed everyone in Londinium. No, you killed everyone in Londinium. Yeah, she does kind of have crazy eyes. But is she getting, like, possessed or something? I do like how this is going, but, you know, what she just said, you know, the Romans didn't kill Londinium, she did. Killed London, Colchester, and one other place. But I don't want to fight Boudica. He means murder. Yep. Well, of course you're on the same wavelength. You're an assassin, and Kagekyo or Ushiwaka just likes murder. Wish I had Hassani's too cool and cute. Yeah, I got a lot of them when I was rolling for Marie yesterday. But he's also permanent, so he's oh. Be non-optimal but really fucked up to use Romulus on this fight. I already set my party. Ooh. Murder, murder, murder. She's, Boudica's going full cornate. You still need a better costume, though. Well, so they did bring out an Avenger Boudica after all. Cool. Okay. Septum is still, you know, a fucking problem, but, you know, it's nice to see that, you know, they're at least doing something right with Boudica. Yeah, and give her a damn different outfit, too. Why is this happening? Because Avenger's the class she's supposed to have. How that lines up? Yeah, okay. I thought that was a typo for a second. Wait, so if we kill her, then we won't have a homeroom teacher. Hear me out, furs and woad paint for Boudica Avenger? Definitely. Yeah, give her like the warrior queen look, not whatever the fuck this other thing is that she has. I'm afraid if they gave her a different outfit, people would assume she would get a new playable alt. I wish they did that, honestly. If they had made Boudica Alter, like they made Marie Alter, and have it be how I would think Boudica would be, I would be very happy about that. It'd be like, good, okay, you're at least, you know, trying to unfuck what you fucked in Septum. I mean, they've been trying to work. I'm making sense, right? They're probably saving that for Dark Days. What's Dark Days? When the game isn't making as much money? I mean, it's been doing well for a while. I mean, they passed the 10-year mark on JP last year, so... Alright. Let's see what we're gonna deal with. But there were two different... of course, the damn game crashed. They really want to make Boudica work, but they keep only teasing the ways to do it? Yeah, they do. Fake crash order. These Avengers love crashing my game. Fate just likes to crash in general, but some characters like to crash my game more than others. Ash, the game crasher, for example. Or Summer Morgan, I should say. Oh, she applied the Roman trait to all my characters. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, she applied the Rome trait to me, which, honestly, an Avenger Boudica should be able to do herself. Just fold her faster than she folds you. I'm assuming fold means fight, beat up. I can make that happen. Yep. Broke the first bar. Anti-Roman thoughts. Alright, that takes care of the ads. Romulus had nothing to do with that. Romulus is like over 800 years before Boudica.
なめんな飛び跳ねなさいな
Alright, that took care of that.
喝采を我らの憎悪に喝采を
Hooray! Oh, okay, yeah, because the game crashed. Oh, and next is a cutscene. Okay. Your Jean Alter is so powerful. I mean, she's literally as powerful as you can make her. I mean, if you look at, you know, she's 120, she's 2k foed, and all her skills are 10. Her pens, this is part of the reason why it took me so damn long to get her to 120s, because I bought all of her pens. Oh yeah, she even has an anti-Avenger one. Oh yeah, and also she has a level 100 first day of filming craft essence, which gives even more power. Yeah, so this Jalter is as powerful as you're gonna get. Would I do Grand Jalter or Grand Mashu? Honestly, that's a tough one, because Jalter is my premier Avenger, so... You know, I've got a couple 120s. I mean, if I was to... here, let me go to Spirit Origin list and sort this by level. These are the 120s. I have Melu, Morgan, Jalter, Kukulkan, and Draco. And then Saber I boosted to 110. I can't get her higher because I don't have the coins. And Ash, the Rain Witch, is 104. She's in progress. Can't I grand both? Wait, grand... Yeah, I don't know about, like, how the grands work, because it's on JP, it's not on NA, so I haven't, like, you know... I suppose I could look it up, but I don't see the need, really, to look it up right now, because it's not something I have to worry about right now. Yeah, the only reason... OG Saber, actually, she's really powerful for my list, too, because she's also 2k foed, all the skills, MP5, has all the appends. So my OG Saber is also... She's kind of like a, you know, underestimated a bit, but she's pretty damn good, too. So, anyway, enough of this. No, wait, I sorted by acquisition date. Okay. Back to the mayhem! Plan for Grand Saber's Yurie. Yeah, my Grand Saber is gonna be OG Saber. She's by far the best one I have. Why is no one using my actual name anymore? Yeah, at least Jean is from France, you know. She's from, like, a land that used to be part of the Roman Empire. Those two, of course, definitely. I mean, unless they... I don't know where this Hassan is... who this Hassan is supposed to be, but... I mean, if he was from, like, Syria or something, yeah, the Romans did own Syria. And Turkey and Egypt and other places, but... And they briefly owned Mesopotamia. Hassan is the one who led the order before Serenity. Well, Serenity is her myth is from India. She's not like a real Hassan anyway. Oh, she was knocked out. Yay! She's not murdered. At least for now. Damn. Aster was useful, eh? Yeah, I mean, they're always decently useful. Oh. Yay! The teacher's not dead! Because that would have been awkward. Hey, day 1, we get a transfer student. Day 2, we get another transfer student. Day 3, the teacher's fucking dead. That would have been a real roller coaster of shit for that class. Or, well... Now let's cheese it before she wakes up. He chatters implying she's weaker as an Avenger than the writer. Yeah, I did see that, and I'm not a fan, honestly, because Avenger I think would be stronger. I mean, make no mistake, she still works as a writer. Writer's not a bad class for Boudica. I just don't think it's the best class. Alter looks so happy. Oh, now we're in a study. Failed to become the second trial. So, was she supposed to be second? We will see about that. It sounds like there's a conspiracy brewing in that office. School route. Section 10, Dusk Flame. Okie dokie. Early on, I think they were releasing extra servants as a trickle. So Boudica starting as writer makes... Yeah, I suppose, but... Hanging out downtown. Having hot pot for dinner. It really is, honestly. Yeah, because Salieri brought Mash home, or Kitty, or whoever, so I don't know if he left. I mean, he said he was camping out there the day before. I think because I'm polite. I'm polite in real life, too. Or I try to be. Wait, do what? Yeah. Right. For some reason, I felt like Jean would lean even harder into Big Sister mode since she saw Jean in this outfit. Yeah, but, you know, she always does that anyway. Oh, it's Dantes. What does he want? He's just being ominous and spooky as he usually does. Okay. That was kind of weird, but... We are home! Is the house empty? This is kind of ominous. Oh, fuck. Oh, end of... Okay, next scene. Another... That's ominous. Or disturbing, or... I guess we're gonna see where we're going now, so... Really did not. Is that the mom? It looks like the mom. Fuck. Great. Great, they killed Da Vinci again. Yeah, I think we need to use the fucking phone. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this, so... Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. They killed the little sister. No! Why the fuck would they do that? Yeah, I bet. Fuck. I mean, may not know who they are, but you know, we know what they look like and we know who they are, so... Yeah, there's still the phone. It's right over there. So how many times has Da Vinci been a horror movie victim? Twice? Technically, unless I'm forgetting another one. So where's the dad? Yeah, where the fuck is the dad? We still don't know who the dad is. Okay, the phone is right there. Wait, is it off the hook or something? What's the noise? Oh no. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to see. I mean, it's not really them, because these are, like, just people that look like them, but that's disturbing as fuck anyway. I mean, it's not really them, right? I mean, we know it's not. Yeah, that is actually the primary question I have is why? What the why did this happen? And how and yeah, it's I'm not saying it's not disturbing as fuck. It is disturbing as fuck. Remember what class this Ordeal Call is for? What, are we about to go on a fucking Avenger journey ourselves? And there's the horn. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh, okay. Oh, and our character's expression changed to... Oh my god. Is that gonna reflect when I click? No, it's still the goofy Santa outfit. Yeah, I imagine that's exactly what our character would be looking like right now. Holy fuck. So you have 2 wolves. Anyway, well, section 11 then. The Underworld Scales, part 1. Oh, and now the cops show up, and it looks like an ambulance van, and hello, Alter. I mean, definitely need a friend right now, and this is a good one to have. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, where the fuck were you? I thought you took him home. Where the fuck were you? I know that's kind of the, you know, the rage reaction, but like, where the I got started to take an hour-long break before continuing. I'm okay. It's just like, I'm just like, you know, it's not, you know. Oh yeah, now she's gonna ask. Or okay, maybe not. Or she's going to. Yeah, where the fuck were you? Yeah. Well, apparently not close enough. Unless... don't need to be a servant to have pulled that shit. Like, that just looked like a, you know, something a human could do. Someone was already there? That's... Or... maybe an assassin or something from, you know, with like presence concealment or something. Yeah, stealth ability. It wasn't the Hassan, was it? Yeah, Jalter's upset. But she's upset for us, so... Yeah, he's got innocent monster for a reason. Oh, and now he's here. Yeah, where the fuck were you? I mean, I know you popped up before we walked into the house, but... he didn't say anything. It's not very useful. And we did hear the horn. Oh, I think the challenge is happening now. The rubberneckers. Yep, there it goes. But wait, we heard it before they all got here, so... I guess that's it again. It's not the same one, because we were still in the house. Okay. Oop, fight time. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in this one. I'll just bring this party as is. AoEs and a really powerful single target. With the name Underworld Scales, you can probably guess the Avenger. Yeah. I did do a real, like, super skim of, oh. I did do, like, a super skim of, like, the upcoming chapters to see, like, who the next, like, major boss fight would be, and I saw that Britomart Alter would be, which is why she's on the thumbnail for the video. So... but I didn't, like, look at any of the text. I would just, like, skim through and you know, so I saw some imagery, but, you know, I didn't spend any time staring at it. I was looking for characters. Yeah, it is it's like the prison again. We talked about that earlier, or yesterday and earlier today, actually, during the story itself. So. It's Ordeal Alter. Underworld Scales, the second trial. Yeah. Which, if I did a Dante's interlude, it was a long time ago, and I don't really remember it. I don't know what the fuck the two people in this office are on about, but they're obviously, you know, kind of mastermindy. Yeah, I talked about that Nito Chris is, her best class would be Assassin. And then they made Caster out of the whole Mira Nito Chris Lovecraft shit. Yeah, Avenger's kind of weird, but, you know, I still really like the character's design. Like, Nito Alter's design, I think, is fantastic. So again, reminder, no spoilers, please. Don't even spoilers of omission. If you say somebody's not here, that's also a spoiler. That's a big build. I've seen that building before. The feet tickling monsters and now you're just fucking with me. I know you're not saying anything, Steven. I wasn't talking about you. Besides, I know you don't even play FGO. You couldn't spoil even if you wanted to. No, just, you know. Oh, skeleton monsters! Oh, whoa, what the hell? Those ghosts kind of look like Nito. Channeling Anubis, a death god. Oh, right. The daily reset, the weekly reset just happened. And of course the game crashed. So the weekly quest just updated. So that's only our second crash today. So. See what the weekly quests are, just as a... It's gonna make me skip it. Does it really count as a crash? Yes, it's a crash! Master missions have been updated. Let's see what they're giving. Just... Mashu, head pats. Yeah, I'm not concerned about this. Maybe we'll finish maybe we'll finish all of these during the story itself. If not, then I'm gonna do my friend points real quick, if you guys don't mind. Yay! Head pats for Mashu. Yeah, it seemed like the right thing to do at that moment. So who did we bring again? Salieri. And then I had... Yeah, I just stuck with this party. Okay, so... Yeah, it's gonna show this again, but I'll skip the dialogue, so I just gotta wait for it to have the skip button again. Yep, okay. Lot of enemies, alright. Let's hold that off for now.
任せなさいな。どうでもいいわ。回れ回れ。斬首。
Damn, he got fucked up.
So, よろしくてよ。花の嵐。これあげる。
I was hoping maybe we could kill one and damage another, but yeah. Okay, they wouldn't have killed Salieri, but 80, so
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。
Ooh, ghosts. Oh, and they even have the model that they showed there. Oh yeah, we do have this expression. I mean, it makes sense considering what we just fucking saw, but... Alright. Not much refund there. That was 4 targets. No, it doesn't have Castoria buffs, but... This guy does need to see the company's therapist soon. Yeah, I bet. Company's therapist is Kiara? Oh god, maybe not. What the hell was that? After a turn, apply death to your... Ignoring resistance. Defeating an enemy reduces the death counter by 3... Oh, it's 40... Wait. Is it after 40 turns, or does it say literally after a turn, like next turn, they're gonna kill my whole fucking part? Okay, I have guts on 2 of them, so... But... Okay, no fucking around here. Oh, battle 1. Yay! Okay. That anti-Avenger sub-skill's really kind of... It's not even fully leveled. Oh, we're still traumatized face. Pfft. Again? Why? Why does my game crash again? Oh. Oh, why does it do this? Is this about where you can't use MP? I just used my MP. Godako's trauma crashed the game? Yeah. At least crashes in this game don't cause you to lose anything. It's just a temporary annoyance. So... looks like random trash enemies next time, so... AoE. I'm gonna bring AoE people. In this case, Castoria... I'm gonna keep Marie Alter, but I'm gonna swap Jalter out for, I say Nito Alter. Let's make this amusing. Where is Painting Summer? Come on, where the fuck are you? No, this is... it's further back than that. It's not that far. It's right there. Okay. Finding craft essences is hard! Hope you enjoyed Ordeal Call 2 so far. It's definitely been an adventure, let's put it that way. Oh, she's an illusion. You just sort by the CE's effects. I remember certain craft essences because they've been in regular use for a long time, so that is a sinister fucking grin right there. It's a Nito ghost. Hey, if you want to send waves enemies after me, I've got some really powerful arts loopers that can make this happen. Umo? No! I have my top to go marked as selected, so it's easier to find. Yeah, I could sort by selected. I do the same thing, I just don't have it sorted by selected, because I'm dumb. Alright, I'll give her the, Yep. Wait, does Nito have group buffs? No. This is a, well, no. Oh no, that is a group buff, yeah. Yeah, that gives group arts buffs to, It's really great they have sprites for the mobs now, that it was just that. Yeah, it is. I like that they're using the new sprites in this story. I think it's cool. Neat. Skill 3 after skill 2, yeah. I'll use Nito. Oh, and here's the Nito ghosts. Well, I didn't use her charge because, she's already at 100%, so. Alright, what's the best way to deal with some Nitocris ghosts? Use Nitocris!
圧倒します。罪に罰を、死には導きを。ああ、その罪計り知れず、我が連れて行こう。彼方へ。
Yay! She didn't full refund though. Britomart Alter did, which is kind of cool. If you can't beat them, Nito them. Ah, fuck it. I know it's 3%, I don't care. Don't need it, but fuck it. Our character's still traumatized. It's. Actually, which one of these has the better overcharge effect? The MP strength for Nito. They both have MP strength. Okay, so just nice, but we'll do it like that. Sad Umu didn't read it. I did. I just doing the fight. Oh, well that took care of them all anyway. You said you must bless my Umu with more Umu because my Umu's gradient doesn't believe it. Okay. Yeah, our character, our poor fucking character, what the hell? Looks like I did 2... Did I finish 2 of the weeklies already? I did. Neat. I'll clear them out later once we... Alright. Next fight. I think we're just gonna do more waves of enemies, so... Could do the same, but I'm gonna switch Nito Alter out for another Avenger. Just, you know, keep some variety going. I'm gonna use Ushigozen. Yeah, sort the fucking by selected so I can at least know that these are all good ones. There we go. And then we're gonna trade out Caligostro because he just got Bond 5. I'm gonna switch him out for the new Don, but that means I gotta write the cost, and it's not a stupid. It has to be a 4-star. To be Eris, I guess. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. You got MP3 goes. Oh, she goes in 2 multis. Wow. Would a 1-star instead of Phantom make Dante's fit? No, it'd be 1.2 high still. What was Ushigozen's charge? It was... Save this for next turn. Cat just got Zoomist and it's 1 in the morning? What is Zoomist? So she goes and steps on them. If she goes in, third ascension looks goofy to me. It does look goofy to me too, if we're being perfectly honest. When they're hyperactive and claw everything. Oh, I hate when the cat gets like that. Oh, it's single target. Oh shit, I should have brought a single target. Oh well, I didn't.
Yeah, I
didn't think that would do a lot, but at least it's gonna break the bar at least, so, and fully recharged as well, so. Oh shit. Yurie Alter's animation is really good. I know, I really like him. Yeah, in terms of design, they knocked this one out of the park. This is a great one. This probably won't be enough, but I'll see how it goes. Oh, come on. No, why are you crashing so much? Damn it, it was going fine for a bit without the crash, and now it's crashing a... Oh. Why? Why is the game crashing? Rage. Rage, 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 rage. I am fury. I am rage. Or something. Alright. The game wants me to become an Avenger, but I already am an Avenger. Oh, there was enough. Good. Yay! Stepping on enemies works. Let's pray I get Dantes soon. I hope you do get Dantes. I'm assuming you're talking about the new Monte Cristo, not vanilla Dantes, but it doesn't matter. Either one is good. Big black cat bird thing. The Sphinx. Savings January still haven't come out. How many quartz would you have gotten since January? What do you mean we need to come up with a strategy? I mean, I know it's the story and gameplay disconnect, because my party is just that much, kind of rolls over this, so... Strategy is to hit it until it dies. Yep. 300. 300's, I mean, that's no guarantee. You're gonna want to save more than 300 if you want to make sure to get somebody. I mean, 300, like, if you get them in 300 quartz, I'd say it's, you know, about average, but... Complete our daily missions. Making some progress on the weekly, and it's the last quest of Section 11. Spent around 600 for mine, yeah. I spent close to 600 quartz yesterday on the Dantes, or the Monte Cristo, and Marie Alter. So, that was... Shinjuku Central Park. Strategizing! Or strategizing. Har har. Yeah, so, which is why I've been using AoE characters. So maybe we need to summon an AoE character in story to handle that. Yep, because she's a necromancer, or at least that's how they're running with it, at least. Their version of Nitocris is a necromancer. Speaking of which, where is where's Tyra during all this? Just like me. I am not a necromancer. Or do we summon the undead? A pure one? Yeah, what does that mean? Yes, I remember it. It was an LB7. She was our friend there, though. She was our Avenger. Yeah. Avenger and Berserker? Wait, what? Was that supposed to be a secret? Wait, no, I'm not a necromancer. I don't summon the dead or anything like that. I don't see why that would be a secret, because, you know, it's not true. But wait, this two classes thing is, she wasn't Berserker before. I would have put that in the fucking... She has Madness Enhancement? Did I miss that? Probably because this is the Avenger story. Oh, okay. Hello? Yeah, he Dantes is coming. We'll just do what we always do. Blow them away. With fire. MO, show up, say cryptic shit, refuse to elaborate further, leaves. Didn't they say that earlier in the story? Ooh, scarabs, good. I need scarabs.
先輩はホーリー祭というお祭りをご存知ですか？なんでも春の到来を祝って
Figure it was annoying me, so stream stuttered it, let the roll respond. What?
先輩いつからそこに
Head pats for the mash. The funny thing is, I've never done this before, but it just occurred to me during stream, but now I feel like every time mash shows up, I should do that now. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna get something, so, like maybe say 2 minutes or so? Anyway, I will be right back! I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, get the Melu off screen. Stream stuttered. The literal won't read my message. I don't know what other message you have, Floop, aside from the stream stuttering and the necromancy. Okay. Onwards we go. Though my AP's about to run out, I guess I'm gonna. Unless I want this to be a 3-hour stream, I'm gonna have to use apples. Ow. Go ahead and use the, it's multiple enemies again, so I'm gonna switch out, let's get a different AoE Avenger. Summer Kama? Sure. Apple time, yeah. Charge! Apples do you and chat like? I haven't had an actual apple in a while. Yeah, I did tend to like red or apples, but... Yes, we do, Alter. We have the power. Yeah, but my simple summons are pretty damn powerful, so... You better, like, watch the fuck out, or something. Oh, is this looking back, or... Charge! You actually got the power. R. Isn't how the leader's responding is to just summon more of them? Why am I starting to yawn so much? I'm not tired. Yeah, probably not, Salieri. Probably not.
Guillotine, お好きかしら。早炊きですカルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであればビビクトです。容姿手伝そんなに見たい。下がっているように。許さない、許さない、絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。
Oh damn, almost outright blew him away. Just barely didn't, but hey, it gave Castoria, you know, at full MP charge, so why not? And it's just 2 waves anyway of trash, so
ああ、溢れちゃいました。甘露でも味わいましょう。
that trauma face.
果てに愛がないとでも？お邪魔です。マーラ・シューニャタ。残る残る聖ガルダ。
Boom.
ギロチンのお味いかが？
And bottom 4. Neat. Yeah, yep, there's the full AP.
先日のモリアーティ教授の授業は慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取りは
Alright, fuck it. I got plenty of apples, I just don't like using them as a matter of principle because I like having a lot of them for lottos. But we're not going to have another lotto for quite a while. Yeah, I'll use silver for now. Head pats for mash. Indeed! Looks like we're gonna have more just general waves of enemies, so... When is the next lotto? I actually don't know. When is the next lotto? I should probably find that out, because I saved those apples specifically for lottos. Christmas? Oh, damn. That's quite a while. Okay, so this isn't really... Because I know last year we had 2 lottos. Wait, where... Oh, I'm looking at riders. No wonder I can't find Castoria. Gonna switch out Summer Kama for somebody else who's an AoE. What about Gorgon? Just as a goof. And then swap them out for, yeah, that'll work. Don't usually use Gorgon, so see how it works. Oh yeah, we also have 2 reruns coming up. I think I have like 1k bronze apples. Yeah, I had like a decent amount, but I keep using bronze apples to clean out the shop of events. It just slowly gets chipped away. You sure about that, Nito? You sure that's a fact? I got a lot of firepower in this roster. And I'm not even bringing out the real heavy hitters. Yeah, that's also true. We actually get reruns this year. We get a rerun of Lilim Harlot, which was great, and of Summer 6. Finally in lunch. Awesome. Yeah, Steggy was great. Censored your message? Why does YouTube censor you? Rawr. Black Sphinxes? Get the frick out of my way. Rage. Was Floop saying something lewd? Probably. So I have to complete Ordeal Call Prologue to do Summer 9? Damn. Oh yeah, because it is actually an Ordeal Call. It leads into an Ordeal Call itself, doesn't it? Number 3? Wait, I thought that she had a small MP charge. Am I dumb? I must be dumb. I am dumb! When you said we'll do what we always do, blow them up, it cut off up? Oh my god. That is, you said something lewd! Murderized! Leave Marie alone.
そよろしくてどうでもいいわ花の嵐ご機嫌に踊りますギヨチン
Maybe I should have brought a single targeter for this. Yeah, it swings hits pretty hard, but I mean, I'm not too fussy about this. If it's too hard, I can just leave and bring a, you know, I'll swap out Gorgon and Marie Alter for nastier people.
So
How goes it so far? It's been going pretty good. Oh, fuck. Bring Ushi? It is caster, but... Damn, that fucking me up. Okay, that's something.
So 誇りにかけてそこです
Use Summer Comma to sweep through this? Yeah, Summer Comma is good. I just am changing it up because fuck off. No, why? Why do you keep crashing? Why do you keep crashing? Why do you keep crashing? Oh. How many? I think that was like 4 or 5 or I don't know. It's been a couple. It's ever since the daily reset it's been, or the weekly reset, which was at only 45 minutes ago. It's crashed like 3 times since then. You need to put a crash counter on the top of the screen? I probably... How would I do that? I'd have to learn how to do that. Have I cleared the cache? No, I haven't. Another Sphinx! The real Ordeal Call were the crashes that happened along the way. Oh my god. Felt the traumas through all this. 69% refund. Lewd. I should have used to break the damn bar. Alright. No guts on Gorgon anymore. Shit. Fuck it. Did someone say something? Yeah, I did. Because the charge. It is not my favorite number. I don't know what my favorite number is, actually, but I know it's not that one. Alright, let's fire off that MP. Gorgon's inflict curse. I don't care about that. But wait, yeah, use the monstrous.
そんなに見たい。
貴様らの泥を返してやろう。時計落ちるがいい。パンデモニアム。
Oh, okay.
当然とはいえ
Yay!
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Wish Gorgon would step on Mai with her tail. Wait, what? What? Oh, why? Are you a snake person? You're a snake person, aren't you? Medusa is great. Medusa is great. We're going to Plan C. What is Plan C, Jalter? Who wouldn't want to be wrapped up by Medusa? Oh my god. Plan C is, charge! Charge! I will take all the bonks. Wait, being carried? Beat Monte Cristo before, or beat Ordeal before my just trying to find anything to use him on. Maybe find something to, you know, I mean, he's a good single target Avenger, so you can find something to use him on. Like, maybe not yet, but you will find something. She didn't end a century of war. I mean, she did turn the tide, and the French were basically winning the rest of the 100 Years' War, but it still kept going for another 20. Because she died in 1431, and the 100 Years' War didn't stop until 1453, so 22 years, actually. Been using him to beat up the King Protea Bleach Earth quest, feel a little bad. Yeah, I don't like that we have to kill King Protea. Glare at the enemy. Grrr. Yeah, you said this all already. Anything for those mats? Yeah, the seeds that yeah, the seeds in particular have been a high demand item for me for a while. Though I think by now, actually looking at my item storage, I think I have plenty of seeds now. Yeah, 390. And then I showed one of my family. Remember the video on Big Sister you showed me? They absolutely loved it. They thought it was just a story at first. Oh, the one that from the other day? Ushiwaka one hits Podzelli. Yeah, I showed that on stream once. The I'm just zooming out from it. I can't do it. Oh wait, I actually could if I wanted to. I have pods, but yeah, this pod quest that you kill the like million plus Ellie with, you can do that with a level 70 MP5 Ushi with 1k foes. Because I did it on I did it on stream at one point after a roll session, I think. But I also did it for the Ushiwaka video itself. Because you remember when I do the when I talk about the MPs, I show the MP animation to start the MP discussion, and I show Ushiwaka one-shotting this Elizabeth and doing over 1 million damage. So it is entirely feasible to do it. So anyway, back to the story. Let's go fight Nito Alter. I assume that's what we're about to do, at least, or... Okay, if we're gonna be fighting, yeah, your Ushi hits harder than mine because you grailed Ushi, and I think you gave gold foes as well. I didn't, at least, yeah, I don't think I will, honestly, unless they start giving out a lot more gold foes, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind grailing Ushi. Ushi is really good. I just have a shortage of grails, so that's my problem. Okay, so I'm gonna need a single target for this one. I'm gonna bring Castoria just because she's a safe choice. I'm bringing Alter because I need a heavy hitter. That meant a lot to them. You're gonna have to tell me more about this later. Are you talking about, like, my video on John, or are you talking about the one that I showed you from the extra history people? Anyway, I'm still gonna keep Marie Alter, actually. But that means I have to extra... Oh, okay. I have to... Okay. Is Count good at MP1? I don't know. I mean, I think he's good as is, but I'm sure he'll be fine at MP1. He's not gonna hit as hard as, you know, an MP2 one, but, you know, I couldn't answer that. I have almost no experience, actually. I mean, you look at... My county isn't even max ascension yet because I haven't gotten far enough into the story to make that happen. I don't have enough mats to get... Even Marie Alter isn't max ascension yet. Wait. She's doing this work and she's not even max level yet? What the fuck am I doing? Wait a minute, can I, have I actually gotten the materials to ascend her yet?
Yeah.
No. So yeah, this is what's up, is that Caligostro doesn't have this because these just haven't dropped yet. I can't even do him until I clear a certain section of Ordeal Call 2. It doesn't tell me which one. I need 2 hearts though. I can... And then Marie Alter, yeah, I need 1 more of these things before I can make that happen. Let's get the hearts since I'm thinking about it. I don't like using pure prisms, but... Seems good, but if you can get MP2, it'd be better. Do I need an AoE Avenger or single target? Well, I don't. I have all I need, but, Alright, it's fight time. Yeah, Oji Dantes is a good, quick AoE. He was one of my earliest, I used him quite extensively early on. Oop. It's Nito Alter. Oh, there's 2 breakbar characters, okay. Blow him away.
いいよどうでもいいわ誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれ
Okay.
そう呪い踊りのお茶をいた塗り押しをあげる
Yeah, I wouldn't expect. I mean, to be fair, Xalter's main niche is that she hits harder than just about anybody, because she has the highest attack damage in the game. So if somebody else hit harder than her that was a single target Avenger, I think that would be kind of fucked, to be perfectly honest.
私も
圧倒しま下がっているように選択は正しいわそこですこちらです
But he can't ignore invincibility. I know that. Oh, fuck off! Why? Why? That's 4 crashes in an hour. What the fuck? Clear cache. See if that does something. 1.47 gigs. That's a good thing I have a good internet connection. This won't take that long. Dioscuri? Why are you showing off the Dioscuri? Lizzie 10, Iskandar, Arjuna Alter, Makaeli, maybe it's Neo Alter's Flame? Maybe. Quetzalcoatl, Takasugi, Ishtar, Neja, Vlad III, and we're back to Dioscuri. Download's going a lot faster. I have a really good internet connection. I have a really good internet connection, so... Yeah, ever since I moved to Canada, my internet's been frickin' fantastic. What the fuck? I just... Ah! Rage. Why? Area Avenger EX yet? I'm just expressing annoyance. I'm not like if I, as I said, if you want to see me like do like actual Avenger shit, you know, that happens in games sometimes.
圧倒し下がっているように任せなさいのそこですこちらです楽しいかしら
よしよし
Your army of death and night, you don't scare me.
ああないで
Okay, keep hitting Marie Alter. She's got invincibility up, but so does she. So how many? 5 left? Fuck. Okay.
A 選択 A 回れ上等よ
I don't have an invincibility for this character, so I just gotta shoot through it. That's 4 of them right there, so...
出ません水よそうか
Leave my Jolter the fuck alone!
踊りなさい。ええ。たっぷり後悔。さあ、100倍が回れ回れ。誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
I'm so curious why that MP is named that. Vivictus, woe to the vanquished.
剣は憎悪。
I mean, it's
竜は
Latin,
復
so...
讐。炎は王鵬。
But
差し
what
貫く
connection
は
does that have
何
to
も
the
かも。ラグロンドメントデュヘイン。
There we go. Oh, fight's over. Okay. This fight would have been a lot shorter if it wasn't fucking crashing. Okay, he spawned 5. I can take him out of the back line as well. Which means I can swap in the Dantes and then a 3-star. Grrr. What do you mean we can't? Yeah, story and gameplay. You don't scare me, Nito Alter. I really like your design, but you don't scare me. Look at all simply looping and some chance the enemy just doesn't get to lose or quite the control. She's a necromancer. She's not gonna have a limit to the number of people she summons. Or at least one that we're gonna hit. Yes, we have plans. C2. What the fuck do you want? Rage. Rage face. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yeah, that's true. Seems, I've got a little bit of a temper right now, which makes sense. Yurie versus Nito Alter 1v1. Who will win? I mean, if I really wanted to go hard, I could pull out Melu. or frickin' Morgan or Kukulkan or something. If I really wanted to be nasty. I mean, sure, the Avengers get a buff, but... Ah! And cinematic. Okay, what are we doing next? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Yeah, reminder that, you know, when it comes to, like, the roster that I'm using for these fights, I'm fucking around. I mean, sure, I started, like, putting, like, actual decent craft essences here, but the rest of this party, this is just me fucking around. If I really wanted to, like, make a super party or something, I could. I'm just, you know, using characters that I feel like using right now. So... Yeah, I wonder who Yuri's Grand Berserker and Lancer are gonna be. Yeah, that's not really a contest, honestly. She probably doesn't, if we're being honest. Melt my brain? No, I need that. What? Oh. So now she's here, okay. Well, it's about time they showed up. What the hell took them so long? Not my brain ain't... Nah, you would be... No, I do need the brain! The glam girl? Who the fuck is the glam girl? Is that what they're trying to call Alter? Hassan, you have no idea what's in my servant roster. We've been grabbed and pulled away. Rage. Okay. Hassan, you want to know what's in my servant roster? I'll show you what's in my fucking servant roster. Actually, bring Umu? Why the fuck would I do that? Actually, I could. But not that Umu. Where are you, you bitch? There you are. I'll bring that Umu, how about that? Actually Satan Umu? Yeah, pretty much. I'll bring Umu and Cuckoo. You want to see fire? I will show you fire. I mean, Alter is, you know, one of my strongest as well, but, you know. You! What do you think you're doing? I am using the power of rage. Yeah, she does actually know what she's doing. She's not like a master strategist or anything, but you know, she's competent. She did, I mean, she fought, what, 5 battles in her life? She won 4 of them? Or, no. She won 3 of them indisputably, so... Or, well, oh, no, was it? It was it 4? Or 5? Or... 1 at Orleans, 1 at Pate, and then the move to Ram, and then Paris, but that didn't go so well, and then Compiègne, which she got captured. Was there a 5th? Or it doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Yes, I'm being a nerd. Yeah, it has been a bit of a trip. A little bit, yeah. Carnage. Lunch is over, so back to ASMR. Oh, okay, Floop. See you later. I mean... It's kind of fuzzed there. They're really gonna show this shit again. I don't need your help. I've got firepower. Rawr. Evaluating? What, are you the fucking, you know, interviewer or something? And it crashed again. What the fuck? Why? So much for clearing the cache. That didn't do shit. I think BlueStacks is just inherently unstable, which it is, but this is pretty dumb, honestly. Game's crashing more than you during the GTA stream. I'm not that bad of a driver. I mean, I was roaming around like an idiot, but you know, it was kind of the point. Alright, motherfuckers.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドは
Is Yurie a 1-star writer among the? I wouldn't say 1 star. I would say like maybe 2 or 3 as a writer. I'm not that bad.
捧げなさい。光が熱に。風はやる。太陽と宇宙の望みを声によかろう。積乱雲消去。次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。
No.
大量な小さき者たち。ギャラクティカスーパーセル。世の行く手は阻めぬ。
Maybe I should have used her enemy after all.
アケディア。
Ah, well. I'll just do it this time.
愛も悪もよかろう。望みを声にせよ。見るがよい。貴様らの繁栄の方。欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。セイバーソブスアウレア。ロササングイス。ウタインビディア。獣なし痴漢よ。
Yep, okay. Damn, I could have done that in 1 turn if I had fired off the... Oh, okay. Apparently my cuckoo was about to hit a bond level too, okay. Neat. That's 30 more quartz. I was not expecting that. Alright, let me take care of this real quick.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Yay!
うん。
Gotta use more apples. Rage, fuck it. We're getting more than 2 extra gland slots. Cuckoo would be my Grand Forno. She'd definitely be mine. My Cuckoo's crazy good. It didn't really show in that fight because she didn't have the extra buffage I could get, but Raining Glass? What? Servant? Yeah, if I was to do a grand for all the extra classes, it'd be Ruler, probably, actually at this point, it would probably be Kenshin, actually. Avenger, obviously Jolter. Moon Cancer, at this point it'd be Arcoid, but maybe Snow when she comes out. Foreigner's Cuckoo, that's an easy one. Alter Ego is tougher for me because I don't really have like a real standout alter ego. There's Sitonai, who's been my reliable, solid alter ego for a long time. And then there's also Kirei as well. Rasputin. And then for Foreigner, that's even Pretender, that's even tougher because I don't have a good 5-star I mean, I think the only one I have is Oberon. And yeah, Oberon is Bond 15. I've used him a ton, but he's, you know, would I do that for him, or would I use someone like Tenochtitlan? The Black Shadow accompanying me. 3 Sphinxes. Are you gonna be useful now, Dantes lookalike? What? Not another command spell? That's 2 of them already. Alco would be your Grand Foreigner. I don't think, I'm not gonna get an MP5 Alco. It's not gonna compete with my Cuckoo. There's no way. Because my Cuckoo is MP5 and 120 already, so. Wait, that sounds like... Okay, the shadow is getting broken. We're summoning someone else. What? You're joking, right? Are we summoning Nito Alter to fight Nito Alter? Is that what this is? Because Anubis is... Yeah. I mean, okay. That could work. I wonder how our friends will feel about this one. If you can't beat them, beat them. I mean, Nito Alter is good, so, you know, it's a viable strategy. Holy shit, indeed. I don't know about that. Yep, he's going full beast mode. Kagekyo's entering murder phase. I think we got a pretty strong party now, actually, in story as well as so I'm gonna use this Kagekyo, and it uses the power of the Underworld to lure the player's servants to death. After, if the ally is on the field, she will invoke an oath, and if the player's servants follow it, it can extend the number of turns until we all get murdered. The turn countdown goes faster. Oh, okay, so it's a gimmick. So basically, our Nido Alter is gonna say, do a thing, or not do a thing, do something, and if we do it, we don't die as fast, and if we do it, we'll die faster. Okay. Manual setup. Okay, yeah, let's use my Nido Alter, because I like my Nido Alter. She's cool. It's like Simon Don't says. Har har. This fight is tough? We'll see about that. What the fuck am I looking for again? Oh, right. And actually, I'm not going to use Tyra. And if this is not enough, then I'll use it as a secondary. There was a bug. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna use my Tyra. And then, okay, let's not fuck around. Space Ishtar for another AoE'er. And it's, my cost is gonna be really high if I do it like this, but yeah, and then just bring in a 3-star. Who's gonna be the lucky 3-star? I'll say Nobukatsu. Alright. I'll keep this because I like my XP. This isn't really super taking it serious. It's taking it a bit more seriously, but it's not like... Seriously? Seriously? Stupid, 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 stupid. Why does it keep... Ooh, 120 Alter. This OC really made me like Jalter. Keep smugly smiling at me too cute. I've always liked Jalter, so you know I'm liking this Jalter quite a lot. I'm liking how much we're spending time with Jalter. We haven't spent this much time with Jalter since Shinjuku and Summer 3. 8th RIP FGO. Yeah, what the fuck is with all these crashes? Let your rage roar. Roar. Second trial. Okay, she activated a thing. What does it say? To forego killing for 2 turns. Oh, so I can't kill anybody? Well, if that's the case, I just, I beat the fuck out of people. I'll beat the fuck out of Nido Alter then. Then I'll...
恥ずか戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ圧倒し下がっているようにいいイーグルそうこちらですそう燃え狂いなさいああないで
Breaking health bar doesn't count as killing. Yeah. Why do you keep messing with my Castoria? What is this bullshit? Okay, you wanna do it like that? Alright.
優雅にさあ対終末対粛清防御始め
First printed, the rules not to use any skills. Ooh, that's nasty.
Hmm. 風よ凍てつき出ません
Stab.
そうそうか
No MPs on turn. Oh, okay, all the ads are dying. What's the oath now? No MPs? Ah, that blows. Okay. But it's not no kill, so let's use Jalter to smack that bar down even further. She's gonna hit really hard. I mean, she might kill the bar outright. Yeah, she's gonna do it. You don't use Castoria, she's got a bar 15. I still use her even though she's gone 15 for me too. Sometimes she's just the right for white evil trait. Wait. Oh shit, she's got her MP. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait. $13. The only way I could one-shot her is if I use the MP. But doing the MP will reduce the, will be breaking the oath. You know what? Fuck the oath. Normally I take oaths pretty seriously, but let's unleash hell. Yeah, there you go. Yay! So I didn't need the backline characters after all, but no matter. And cinematic, or cutscene, or battle this scene, or you know what I'm trying to say. We're doing a thing. As soon as it loads, of course. Gotta get going. Good luck with everything. Okie dokie. Thank you for popping in. Records from the 7 lost spells to Nino was unstable due to madness enhancement. Yeah, it's unstable, but she's still powerful as fuck. Yeah. When did this scene happen, though? I don't remember this dialogue. How can you be an Avenger without vengeance? Yeah, that is... Well, see, Nito did get her revenge, but she wasn't, Oh, this must be our Nito. Yeah, we didn't see this cutscene, but, yeah, it happened off screen. But, yeah, this must be the Nito after LB7, so... Cool, it's nice that we were talking to her again. Jet black thing mixed in my soul. Oh yeah, the command spells are the ammo for the black barrel, which is what they just showed on screen, so yeah. We got some pretty nasty toys. And nevertheless, it's real, so watch the fuck out. Rawr.
我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の祭典を望み据えられるの
It's not that important for Nito. I mean, it's a node, like I would have said it, but I don't want to retread the fucking... What? Ah! Okay, now the Dioscuri are here. Yeah, because Castor is an Avenger. Which is not great for him, but whatever. Yeah, Pollux is a saber. Pollux is the sister in this case. Oh, well, she's dead. And yeah, but she does have access to the mirror as an Avenger. Actually, if you see, if you look at Nito Alter's extra attack, she uses the mirror as her extra attack. Oh, she disappeared too. Damn. So we can't keep Nito Alter with us, and okay, I guess the Dioscuri are... Why did they even show up? Just like a poof and then they're gone? User in command. I didn't know she could summon a servant with her fucking mirror. I just thought it summons ghosts. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting a taste for vengeance. Mwahahahaha. Servants of ghosts. Oh, so what are you saying? Is that because servants are technically like ghosty whatevers that Nito can summon servants with her frickin' mirror? Then why hasn't she done it before now? Oh, whatever. Anyway, hooray! And also that gave us the last flower to ascend Marie Alter, so we're gonna do it right frickin' now. Marie Alter, ascend to final. Mwahahaha.
ああ、残念。こんなにも私に資源をくれるあなたが私の復讐には寄り添ってくれないのだから。
What are you talking about? I've been helping you
罪の人に
plenty.
マスター。
Holy bonkers. Hooray! Okay, let's upgrade our skills while we're here. Cause I haven't done that for any of the new servants, to be honest. Yeah, there she is. Easy, no problem. No problem. Slight problem. I'm gonna be real thin on those. Now. Please, let me use my fucking mirrors. No problem. Alright, that's as far as I can go. So it'd be 888, so... Still close. We'll get more of the flowers either as finishing story, or maybe free quests after, and I can get her to 10, 10, 10. Hooray for leveling! Hooray for leveling! Yeah, 888 isn't too bad. She's not at her full potential, but she's close, so... Yeah, she's basically like a story support. I really wish I could trade these like, look, I have over... This is from Lottos. The Lotto nodes, for some reason that I've done, keep dropping mirrors, which is why I have so many fucking mirrors. I wish I could, like... Even if I could get, like, a 2-for-1 trade for another gold mat, I'd be very happy about that. Just because I have so many of certain mats that I just do not care about. Like those mirrors. Like, I have way too many of them. Okay. Since I'm already here, I've been holding off on Dantes because he's... But what about Cagliostro? And the Hassan? What the fuck is Cagliostro? Oh yeah, he's a... Oh, I sorted this by rarity, so he would be down here. Yeah, let me use my pages. I remember when I had a horrific page shortage, but that was a long time ago. That's as far as he can go. Is it top heavy? Yeah. One moment, please. Okay. And then Hassan, the new Hassan, is right here. I know this is a bit of a diversion, but, you know, and these, of course, are no issue whatsoever because I have so many freaking gems. Bones. I got a good amount of bones. Used to have horrific bone shortage like everyone else, but damn, he needs 72. Oh, okay, this is gonna be painful. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken that one to 7. Wait, what was this? What does this skill do again? Okay, it's not bad to have taken that to... fuck. I'm not gonna level that any further. Yeah, this is 969. That's how I'm gonna level this guy, but... So 7... Cagliostro? Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Of course I don't get it. I don't understand many things, but... Yes, we'll do it. Alright, he's also as far as he can go. And since I am here, even though I don't have access to all of his skills, I may as well see what it'll take to level up the new Dantes. Hello everyone, and holy frick, how much mats have you farmed, Yurie? I've been playing this game for almost 5 years. I've got materials, and I've done a lot of lottos. But I have shortages with some materials, so there's some materials I have absolutely stupid abundance in, and then others that I don't, so... Alright, that'll have to do for him for now, because... Alright. It's better to have that many. What are you talking about, lamps? I only have... What the hell are you talking about? I have 24 lamps total. It's not enough to even get this guy's skills done. That's a shortage. If you were talking about my, my gems, like my skill gems, I mean, yeah, I have thousands of those. Yeah, I have 24 lamps. It's gold mats I have a problem with. It's other mats. I mean, you look at my mat stockpiles. So, yeah, gems, I'm never gonna run out of these. Ever. There's no frickin' way. I have no problem with gems whatsoever. You know, but then you look at my bronze mats, okay, there's some weaknesses here, but some of these are filled out quite nicely. You get to silver mats, again, some of them are pretty hit, but, you know, generally doing pretty good. On, you know, I'm not gonna, like, maybe I'll screw up on rings or, you know, a few of these other things. But then when you get to gold mats, this is when you start seeing the shortages. And, you know, some of them, the ones that have appeared in lottos, I have stupid amounts of. So, like, my scarabs have... Wait, when did I get that many scarabs? I used to have a scarab Whoa! Hold on a moment. I had, like, 0 scarabs the last time I checked. Where the fuck did I get all these from? But yeah, tons of mirrors, tons of eggs, tons of these, but other ones. So some of these mats I have absolute buckets of. Seriously, okay, wait a minute. Who of my servants needs scarabs then? Because I know... Did I... Oh, apparently I farmed the shit out of these at some point and I forgot that I did that. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I just forgot that I don't have a scarab shortage anymore. But I had a scarab shortage for the longest time, so... Wait, so where is, what's her name? Where is what's her name? Where is what's her name? She's an assassin. Why don't I see her? Where the fuck are you? Are you... There you are. Oh, it's these that I'm... Okay. What about Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, where are you? There you are. It's lamps. And then, Shufu... Lamps. Fucking lamps, man. I hate lamps. Seeing mats with single or double digits next to triples for you. I would not be able to use them if it got me that low. Yeah, some of these mats, I need a lot more of them. But anyway, that's enough of the leveling nonsense. Let's get back to the story. Okay, so we beat Ordeal Alter. Hooray. Okay. If I ever lost you, I mean, we've been losing people, and we're going back home. We're going back to a fucking murder scene now. God damn it. The bloody footprints. Or shoe prints. Is this the bleached earth, or dragging something behind? Are we pulling a body? Is that why we have bloody footprints? Oh. Much I want to stick around. I gotta go for the night. Thank you for the stream, Yurie. Don't spend all those mats on one servant. God bless y'all. Thank you so much, Notorious Hopeful. I hope to see you again sometime. Thought it was Dantes' footprint. It could be. Yes. It is wonderful to slaughter your foes. Yeah, I don't think I could do this, to be honest. We don't need to atone for shit. What are you talking about? One thing I do know, Gurao does not need to atone for shit. Nothing whatsoever. At least I don't think so. Unless I'm seriously forgetting something that our character did that was, like, kind of fucked up. I mean, I guess you can make an argument about the lost belts and, like, you know, having to choose a world, but that's just, like, you know, that just sucks, honestly. 1838? First class. Oh, this is Dantes. I hear a plane. Vroom. Wait, Nitocris is in the... Oh. Uncouth? How is that uncouth? Beware. Never read the Count of Monte Cristo. Did the attendants die? I don't remember. Honestly. There's many different versions of the story too, so. So are we seeing this as a vision or a dream, maybe? Oh, did we literally sleep in this fucking house? After what just happened there? I completely forgot you'd be streaming. It's Sunday! I'm always streaming on Sunday. If you think about it, Ritsuka could be considered the world's Avenger. To, like, bring it back, I suppose that is one way of putting it. But seriously, did we sleep in this fucking house when people were murdered here? Like, just a few hours before? Like, I don't think I could do that. Honestly, like, fuck. Like, it would still smell of metal, probably. Like, the blood smell. That metallic, metally blood smell. It would probably, with the amount that there was? Skill issue? What the fuck are you... I'm not talking about... It's disturbing, and yeah, now we're bringing it up. Was there no... I guess there was nowhere else to stay, maybe, but... Fuck. Yeah, anywhere else would be good. I don't think I'd ever want to go to this place ever again. We're gonna go to school too? Good. Yeah, I would not fucking go. Isn't shock people in shock do weird stuff? Okay, that is true. But, like, you'd think that, like, the frickin', like, cops would, like, you know, get us a frickin' place or something. So what about Nito? She disappeared afterwards. Oh. Yeah, I thought we saw that already. Yeah, so... they're probably not sticking around, but... I still don't know if I can trust his ass. He's an assassin, and if Salieri couldn't detect who did the killings in that house, it was probably some kind of assassin, and that's sus right there. That's really sus. I have no idea. We're seriously going to fucking school this day. There's no way in hell I would go to school the next day after that shit like that. Saying Shining Star is sus? I'm saying I'm not sure about him. Somebody did bad shit who was sneaky. And he's the only sneaky person that we know of in the story so far. Or that could have pulled that off. So... His dad suffered the fate of all anime dads not involved in the story, a bad case of not existus. Yeah, that's something you notice sometimes with a number of anime stories, of like the slice of life stories, is that if parents show up, it's usually the mom. And the dad is just missing, which makes it notable when they do show up. Favorite anime dad is probably Akio from Clannad. That guy was cool. It was sad shit that, you know, that story was sad, but he was cool the whole way through, so... Most hated anime dad? I don't know. I don't know who Sho Tucker is. Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, I've never seen it. That's pretty disturbing. Wait. So he's not forming a contract, so he's not bound to be an ally. Well, that sounds pretty fucked up, so I'll just take your guys' word for it, even if I don't know this guy that you're talking about, so... Why the long face? Why do you think, motherfucker? Mozart, I'm gonna take your little mini guitar thing and beat your bitch ass to death with it if you don't shut up. Did he literally, did they like not have like an announcement saying, hey, one of the students had their parents fucking murdered? Or one of their parents and like, and one of their classmates is also fucking dead too? Did they not like say anything about this at the school? And that this is literally the next day? Yeah, if Salieri wants to kill him at this point, I'm good with that. Okay, he clearly doesn't know shit then. Yeah, they didn't say anything. But, you know. Yeah, I would... If I'm not gonna beat that guy to death with this fucking mini guitar, then I would fucking leave. We're actually going back here, really? We could at least, like, stay with fucking Alter at Alter's house or something. I mean, that would make more sense at this point. Yeah, and yeah, wouldn't there be, like, police tape or some shit? Like, that is definitely a question. Like, how, like, that's another, yeah, how are we able to sleep at a fucking murder scene? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that is definitely a reminder. I don't keep up with JP content. I know, and people, which, you know, it's almost pointless to say that because people ask me about what I think about JP content all the time, or the new servants that come out, and that's like, that's only if I see them. It's like, okay, I don't really have anything to add. Yeah, why is definitely a question. We definitely look upset and make sense. Yeah, and then someone needs to go. I don't think it was Nito Alter. Is still out there. Yeah. Do you like this mirror scene? I think I'll feed him into a wood chipper. Feet first. So they can endure getting ground to paste until it reaches their brain. Well, I don't know, when would they die? If I fed them in feet first. I don't know the... Actually, if I knew these things, that would be really fucking disturbing. It's a good thing that I don't. But I imagine, you know, they would you know, they'd feel most of it. Or no, they'd probably pass out from shock after a while. But yes, kill them. You would like a mystic code for this outfit? Yeah, I would too. When it reaches their waist, don't ask me how I know that. Fuck. Oh, we're getting a visitor. That's great timing. Yeah, our character is definitely having a moment. I think Lobo could use a new chew toy. Maybe, but I think that might be too quick. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hi. It's Skahak. Yeah, I bet I look terrible. I remember Skahak. I don't know who you are. Oh, I have an aunt. So a relative showed up to say hi and stay at this house? Wait, is she gonna just get murdered next or some shit? Because I don't think we need that. 13-5, onwards we go. Give me a Spiritron dress of this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this as an outfit, too. Skahawk could... I mean, we have the bunny one, but I'm not really into the bunny thing, so... I know other people are, but... Our new life together. Lovely. And are we gonna do it in this fucking house? No, nobody tells me anything. Why is she our aunt? Why is she wearing a virgin killer sweater? Why is the sweater virgin? I don't know the answer to these questions. I mean, if you're anything like the actual Skahawk, then yes, definitely, but... But where do you live? Why don't I go to your house? Like, why are you taking over this house? And why would you want to take over this house? Great Scummer, Shisho, and Scotty into one ant figure. I mean, technically it's, you know, Scotty is, you know, basically a pseudo-servant of Skahawk, or however the fuck that works. And also, wouldn't she be... I mean, I guess... She's doing the best she can. I, unfortunately, know a good deal about this sort of thing. To be the rock for somebody else when another person has died, Let's just move on. Yeah, I'm not superstitious, but it feels wrong. At the very least, it feels wrong literally the next day. It hasn't even been 24 hours. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's too soon. A husky. How much darker do you think this Ordeal Call is going to get? Probably even more. Umu, hello, Floop. We have an ant. Meat and potatoes. I'm sure. Why don't you add some rice too? That'd still be good. Meat, potato, rice. Yeah, that's curry to me. You know, and some sauce to go with it, of course. Or maybe she was the killer. Who knows? Oh, back to the mirror. Was that disturbing grin again? Yeah, the way this story's developing is, it's like they want our character to actually become an Avenger. Hello? I would have at least offered a hug if I was in her position. I mean, I've been in that position. And that's what I did, so... Even were that a counterfeit? Section 14. How many sections are in this story, anyway? 26. Oh, and now we're back with Marie. Or we're in Chaldea. Is reaction to that scene gonna be a short? I haven't made a short in like 6 months. More than that. Wait, but kind of not the night. Yeah, at the moment he's at the top of our shitheads who might be Count Assface. Like, young boys, what the fuck are you talking about? I like how the summer event crap is bleeding into the main story. This is a different room. Oh, it's Alter. Maybe because she's the student council president. And yeah, you did face each other in Orleans. There was that. Yeah, there's also that little detail. It's definitely a question. Why? I mean, they might have dreams, but usually it's connected to the master, isn't it? Yeah, so like when you see when the master gets a dream, I think the servant is aware of that dream, maybe, or I don't know. No, are they? Yeah, I think, that they could see each other's dreams, that maybe, like the servant sees master memories and the master sees servant memories. Isn't that, like, a thing? It's funny, I'm the Fate FGO content creator, and I'm expressing how ignorant I am about Fate stuff. I'm just a baka. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Onwards we go. Yeah, I think I would. I think I mean, at the same time, I wouldn't want to stay here either, so. Har, very funny. I mean, it's still, you should still do that, obviously, but you say that to little kids, so. His outfit is nice. It is. Of course, with the way that this is going, she's probably gonna get murdered next. So. Oh, hi. Oh yeah? If they want to start some funny business, then, you know, what is this virgin killer shit you keep saying? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Is this just me being ignorant of, like, weird shit or something? It's a type of sweater? President Marie. It's Marie. We're seeing her again. Hi. One of your council members is fucking dead, you know that? Somebody wants... Who the fuck is this? Is this... Oh. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Well, it looks like Caligostro or... So he's the VP. Lovely. Wait, if he's the VP, does that mean that he's in that office and he's one of the schemers in that office? And because that oh, the fuck is this? Nepotism on the student council? Yeah, student council president is the uncle or the niece of the VP. That's definitely a little... It's a little sus. He cares so much that he didn't do this yesterday. Oh, this is gonna lead to some embarrassing moments. Bad ones do. And you just stand there and watch and enjoy the show. You. Salieri sees something he doesn't like. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sus about the guy with 2 different eyes colors either. There aren't that many kings left in the modern world. There's still a number of them, but I just don't. What? Oh, this asshole. Yeah, you're a little young for that. At least these days. A few centuries ago, you know, that would have already happened, but, you know, we're not a few centuries ago. And now the time we live in, nobody gets married anymore, it seems like, so we're a lot fewer people. What? Yeah, let's do that's because that was my reaction. What the fuck are you talking about? What in the actual hell? It's just. Yeah, that was kind of sudden. It's like, where did that come from? Raised, I would rather take Alter. Yeah. That's also true, and it is Marie, so, and we already know, of course, Marie Alter is a thing now, so. Is Marie trying to replace Kyrie? I don't know. I hope not. I don't think that would turn out very well. What happened to Boudica? She temporarily was being turned into an alter of herself, but we stopped it. We didn't kill her. We just got into a fight with her, and then we went home to the horror show. Okay. Wait, so today is a Saturday in the game, so. And in Japan, wouldn't that mean today's Saturday and then tomorrow's a Sunday? Aren't Sundays in Japan like half days for school or some shit? I remember that being a recurring thing in their shows, so. I don't know. I don't know. Also, what the hell is this imagery, which we saw when the guy showed up? And now we're back at the house. How did we get here? Or what? Is it the next day? Sorry, I got up to turn the light on because it's dark in here now because it's almost 8 o'clock. Knock knock. It's Skahawk. Yeah, apparently we're going on a date. Which is, right before bed. Oh, did that happen? A wholesome place? You doing, Yes, Auntie Skahawk. She seems fine so far, I mean... She thinks you're being a DJ? What, like a music person? Or DJ is in... Are you trying to make that as short for degenerate? Like, does she think that, you know, we took a shower and then spicy adventures happened in the night, so we're taking another shower in the morning? Is that what you're implying? So that Kagekyo will be nearby. Keeping... Oh, Hassan's watching Scott. Okay. Yeah, Miss Fuka, who was aka Boudica, who kind of turned into an altar, sort of, briefly. That is what you're implying. So the aunt thinks that our character is, you know, a sex maniac? But isn't that closer to what Skahawk actually is? Well, not really. Whatever. Doesn't... Whatever. Don't think Gurako is the type, or at least we've got no hints that she's the type. Unless you look at, like, you know, fan works or, you know, that sort of thing. Because I am aware that, you know, or at least Gudao, the male, is featured in a lot of that kind of stuff. But whatever. Are we sex maniacs? I don't know about that. But I guess we'll see how this goes. Even in commas, interlude commas, surprised by how wholesome the protagonist is. Yeah. I mean, it's also, you know, it's not that kind of game, so... It's just, you know, the fan creations that gets really degenerate. But isn't that the kind of case with most fan things? Aren't fan things in general pretty screwy? It kind of looks... Is that Marie Alter's first ascension? Also, her eye color is different. She had blue eyes before, now they're alter color. Now if this was Nikkei, we would get some crazy stuff. I'm not familiar with that, so... Crowds. I'm not so sure about that either. Was the tips of her hair black earlier? I don't think so. But her eyes were definitely blue. And now they're not. So maybe she's already getting alterized. I can't do this kind of shit. I've never been into just wandering around to stores. I mean, maybe it's just because I just don't like going out in general, but, you know, if it's just like the whole like concept of just like, you know, wandering, going wherever, you know, things might take you, and, you know, just spending on frivolous things, I mean, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. One, because I've never really had a ton of money, so I've never been able to really be frivolous. And second, I just don't care. I really don't. Random adventure, I suppose, you know, could do stuff, but it's not something I would ever do by myself, that's for sure. Get upset during detours from planned trips, went out to eat. Time to go home, clothes shopping, that wasn't the deal. Yeah, I get that. If I'm going somewhere, I'm usually going there for a very, very specific reason. It's almost Mahoyo time. What? Place's deal is. The hell are you talking about, Mahoyo time? European atmosphere. Yeah, it does kind of look vaguely European. The buildings, at least. The Mahoyo crossover event? Wait, that's not tonight. That'd be ridiculous. Are we about to hit a fucking maintenance in like 5 minutes or an hour? You gotta be kidding me. I haven't even finished the story. Okay, good, because that's too sudden. I need time to do the damn story of this. Besides, they're doing the evocation. That's what's coming out tonight. The festival, the Kagetora and Summer Ishtar and Summer Yu and BB are getting you're gonna be able to get them with the leaves. That's what's coming out tonight. You sure about that, Marie? The truth is, I killed your family. Oh, you bought us movie tickets. I was preparing for a sudden whiplash. Oh, and it's a romance movie. I thought it was going to be a horror movie. I'm just in that mood, okay? You know, the fun, you know, the friendly, wholesome shit, and then just suddenly getting it brutally undercut. So they think they might be a spell keeping people out of the theater. Okay, and is that the story that or watching a revenge movie? That's okay, that is actually okay, it is okay, it's not a horror movie, but yeah, this is definitely not the film that we would want to be watching. Do you have any idea about what the UI thing has been? No, I don't, but I have noticed it. I have noticed that the that it's been the UI. You asked for Whiplash? Yeah, I did, and I just got it. Yeah, Marie is definitely sus right now. Like that's I mean, the eye change was one thing, but this is a big red flag. Yeah, it is. I mean, I like revenge movies personally, but I don't think Guroko would be in the mood to watch one right now. Wait, is she actually yeah, she is Marie Alter now. That's what the eye change is really signifying, is that, yeah, this is Marie Alter. Of course, she wasn't able to actually get revenge because she was arrested by then, so... You know, they killed her husband, then they killed her, and then they basically, you know, ruined her son, and he died after she did, so... Or maybe she's been Marie Alter the whole time. Maybe, but her eyes were blue before, so... Yeah, she did not... She really didn't have a good life, honestly. Yeah, now she's bringing up her son. And this is actually true of the regular Marie, too. She has an interlude. And I know I mentioned this in the... in the video I made, is that there are hints about... I mean, I made that video before Marie Alter appeared on JP. And I even put in the video that, you know, it would be really nice if we got Marie Alter, because it's a good idea. It's an idea that they can run with. And then they did it, and it was like awesome. And of course I had to wait 2 years to see this, but you know, they've been hinting at. I mean, there was also the Requiem event where, you know, she actually showed up, but you know, it was an NPC, so she was still in NPC jail. So. So she doesn't like us. Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. So what, next chapter is when shit starts to go to hell? Oh, we're going to, okay, so the day is over. Section 15. Onwards we go! Section 15. Even were that a... ... We're not her homie? Yeah. We're not Marie Alter's homie. So is this where we part ways, or is this the same day? Oh. Okay. You did Marie's interlude, so you know which interlude of hers I'm talking about, where she meets an alternate version of herself that, and writer Marie like kind of admits like, yeah, I act really like nice and cheerful, but I still have that darkness within me. It kind of hints at, yeah, Marie Alter could be a thing. And then we get Fate Requiem, of course. And now we're getting this. And oh. Yeah, Salieri's not fooled by this guy. Okay, yeah, he... She an Alter in the Requiem collab event? Yeah, she is. It's the event that's like, it has the frickin' board game and all that nonsense. But yeah, the main villain of that ultimately proves to be a Alter of Marie. So, and she actually looks the same as the servant Marie Alter's third ascension form. Has that same look. Yawning senpai? Damn it, now I feel like yawning since you said that. Yeah, it's not actually Marie Alter, but it looks like Marie. I mean, it looks like the Marie Alter that we actually got, so. Yeah, closer. No! Uh-oh. No, they're corrupting Salieri! No! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is... Ew, it's like a... Is that like intestines or some shit? Like, what the fuck is that? Or... Ew. It's either intestines or tentacles or... Either way, no. I do not wish for another tentacle monster. It's a T-virus bow? Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? That's my Sergeant Artman impression. Oh, we have a fight now. Okay. And now her eyes are blue again. Your uncle sent you good news. Yeah, Arlie Army. Rip. I mean, he's been dead for quite a while now, but... Had lots of fun today. Yep, she had a change of outfit, and her eyes are a different color, too. So, she transformed. So, yeah, so at school, she seems like regular Marie, but that date, that was definitely Marie Alter that we met. Oh, hi. She's a dark magical girl, yeah. So, would Skok be the stereotypical wine ant? What's a wine ant? I don't know what a wine ant is. Is it an ant who's like an alcoholic? But with wine instead of beer or something? I mean, I have alcoholics in my family, but a lot of them, actually. A lot of them. Part of the reason I don't drink, so... Child-free ant who is relaxed. Don't think I don't have any of those. I don't think. And she's running away. Wait, why would we chase after her? Why would we do that exactly? She's not really... She's obviously, you know, trouble, but... You know... If she is trouble, we need backup, and yeah, they've been kind of watching in the background, but the other servants, but I think we need to meet them directly. Should probably avoid dark places, yeah. We can tell something is up, but Ritsuka's not in her right mind. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Oh no, it's the flesh monster. Gross. You're trouble too? What do you mean I'm trouble? How did the date go? It was disturbing. Where's Leon Kennedy when you need him? Yeah, we could definitely... Oh, she's fighting one too. Who would be our equivalent of Leon among the FGO roster? You know, kind of an older badass. Yeah. Okay, so Kagekyo is on the ant now. Hello there, Yurie. Hello! They need to do flips. Yeah, so an older guy who is snarky and makes, you know, really silly one-liners. So who would be that guy in Chaldea? The equivalent. Trying to... There's too many damn characters. I don't remember everybody. Closest would be Hans, but he looks like a child. Yeah, and also Hans isn't really much of a fighter, so... Okay, so what are we fighting? Berserkers. Alright. We'll unleash the beast. Hans does not do backflips. Yeah, who does backflips? Okay, let's, I'm gonna cool this off and bring some... I'm gonna bring Avengers. Where? Avenger! Marie... He hit Bond 5, so we don't need him in the roster anymore. So this is now Dantes, which means this is a Bond 3 character, and that is Salieri, who's here. And then... Nobu. Nobu. Would Ascension 1 Tez work for Leon? Or the Shinsengumi old man, Shinpachi? That was his name, right? Shinpachi? Whatever, let's fight. Hopefully it won't crash. It's about to crash, isn't it? Crash, game. I expect you to crash. Yay, it didn't crash. Fun fact, Leon Kennedy is almost 50. Leon's a terrible shot when you're... I know I'm bad at shooting guns in games, but you don't need to say that. And I don't know why that is. It makes me really, really sad, too. Nobu! Yurie, how do you aim exactly? Do you look, react, and aim? I don't know. Don't I just like aim and, you know, look and then shoot at them, or like what? I use gun. I use gun on enemy, and it hits enemy. Which Hakuno will you choose? Wait, I have to choose? Why? Why? I don't like choosing. I'm using my MP now.
許さない許さない許さない絶対にこの世の
You
全
can
て
get both? Okay, good. I don't have to choose. I don't like choosing.
やるではないか
I get one for free. Well, okay. But I get both. Hmm.
そう任せわしが出る花の嵐少子くらえやるではないか痛みなど
弱者
そう選択は正しいわ誰も愛してはいけない
誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれ
Murder!
わしこそが神仏主上の仇第六天魔王
Yay! Am I being censored? The last thing I saw that you said, Floop, was Big Sad. So maybe you are being censored, I don't know. That was... Oh, blood! Sent like 4 messages? What? Before that to answer. What? That I'm the closest? Senpai isn't the closest. Never mind then. Big sad. Am I being censored? That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm really confused, but... What do you mean? This is bothering me. And I'm trying to pay attention to the fucking story too, so... Yeah, you didn't say anything about Emiya being... Okay, you did say Emiya once, but that's... or twice. What do you... doing this shit again. Well, now I'm irritated, so, you know, if you're gonna do that, so... Like, I'm sorry, I don't see everything. While I'm also reading other shit at the same time. Like, what the fuck? And now I have to catch up on story because of that. Flames of hatred forever in my heart. Yeah, I still got some of that. It's not as strong as it was, but it's still there. Oh, we're back in the classroom with Salieri. Oh, okay, we're just jumping right in. I guess we're fighting as Salieri, so... Oh yeah, they're not even...
さあ終焉の音色を奏でろ我が式に踊れ神神我が式に踊れ神神
No, Mystic Code. Oh, wow.
我が調べを聞けそして死ね
Ooh.
我が式に踊れ神神Santissimo misericordia Dei! Oh!
Yay! Also, just realized my QP is over 100 million smaller than before. Well, he's doing good so far, but yay! Flesh monster dead. Why is the QP always... No, I still have like 1.4 billion QP. I've got a lot, so... Some people are in QP, have it, others in QPL. The only reason I have as much QP as I do is because I have shortages in the materials I actually need to level stuff. If I had... Oh. Uh-oh. No, don't be after Salieri. He's been pretty cool so far. Oh, no, don't do that. So they are trying to turn me into an Avenger. Ah! I mean, see, that's the thing is, you know, they're trying to turn Gorako into an Avenger, but the person playing as Gorako on right now would qualify as an Avenger. So it's like, oh, I'm just turning into me now. Okay. Salieri's gonna be mad at someone ought to be the people who started those damn rumors. Yeah, I know. I'm lying down. So you just won't come to claim you? Yeah, this is me every fucking night. Just laying there. It's like trying to sleep and it just doesn't fucking work. Mitsuka's becoming Yurie? No! That's... He doesn't want to do that. I don't think. Should I do angsty stares in the mirror like Gorako does? No. I don't do that. I don't like what I see. Really liking the story so far. It's been pretty good. The park. Hi, senpai, I have to go to work. You see any more magical girl today? Please call them that. Okie dokie, you have a good night. Hassan's gonna kill the ant, isn't he? Well, if the ant turns up dead after this, then I'm definitely gonna be suspecting him. Hello, Taira, or Kagekyo. Yeah, it turns up dead. Wouldn't the cops suspect Ritsuka? The cops have been not a factor. So... Also, I would... You know, good luck with the cops arresting me when I have Kagekyo and Alter. So, I don't think that would end well for them. Yeah, that's pretty much what I... Head removal! Maybe we should hold off on that for... Jimaro was at school when the murder happened, yeah. Dot, dot, dot. No, I don't. I think you're being perfectly reasonable. This is sus as hell. Yeah, it's deserted, it's empty, and it's nighttime. It's a great place for an ambush. Yeah, if we're gonna get sniped, this is a great place to do it. Well, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good night, everyone. Okie dokie, have a good night. Do late night walks in the park go well in any type moon work? I don't think so. Fight! Yeah, we gotta stun him. Untrumpeted, that's the word. We gotta knock the edgy out of him. We do. Alright, yeah. Tyra. There's gonna be multiple enemies, so I'm still bringing Marie, but AoE'er. No, I'm gonna bring Alter. But he's an Avenger, he is all edge. I don't think Avenger is necessarily like edgy, like, or what the fuck is edgy even? Is it like, you know, my life, saying like my life is pain, fuck everything, like that kind of talk? Like what is, I don't know, it's such a, like, it's a term that I know it gets thrown around a lot, but it's always like, what the fuck do people even mean by that anyway? Dramatic. Okay, here's a different question. Am I edgy? Am I an edgy person? The darkness in my soul, these wounds, they will not heal, all of that crap. Tyrant, Alter fit. Life is... No, Yuri's just a dork. Okay. I guess I mean, maybe when I was a teen a little bit, but... Crazy, not edgy. Okay.
サラソージュの花にすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常超絶
我が魂に痛みなぞ
Honey, don't see.
許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ
我が魂に痛み
That was the edge of my TV broadcasting.
我が式に踊れ
Why would you say that? Oh, we have more enemies. Hello again. Hello.
踊りなさい
Yeah, let's just blow them away.
ぶっ込むわよさあはい了解了解
Not wrong though.
すべて灰にすべて塵に我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽くすラグロンドメントニューヘイン不毛ね
我が魂
吹っ飛べ回れ回れここがあんたの終わりよ
Ah, more friends. Alright, Marie's turn.
たっぷり後悔なさい
Oh.
よろしくどうでもいいわ誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いあれ ビビクテスすべてに呪いあれ
Yay! Alright, so hopefully we saved Salieri from mindfuck possession or whatever was happening. In his mind? No! Why does Marie have to do mindfuckery? You ran away. What a bitch. Not hurt, but very annoyed. Didn't Marie and Salieri know each other when they were alive? I think there may have been something. They're definitely from the same time period. She knew Amadeus. We know that. Or Mozart. Like, that is for certain. Salieri, I'm actually not entirely sure. Her power is to headfuck people? Your family's one of his patrons, might be misremembering. Maybe. Yeah, just do a quick internet search, see what I get. favorite composer, Emperor Joseph. Yeah. Yeah, it's art patronage. Though, and Salieri's Italian, but, seems like, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm doing a tangent on my own. I'm just doing quick. Yeah, he spent a good chunk of his time, like, as a performer in, yeah, he's Italian, but much of his work was in Vienna, in Austria. And as you may remember, Marie Antoinette was born Maria Antonia because she's actually German. She was born in Austria. So she's an Austrian princess who later became a French queen, and he's an Italian dude who performed in the Austrian court for her old family members. Or for her actual, not the married into her. I'm making sense, right? So Salieri played music for, like, her brother or her cousin or some shit. So, anyway. Chad, if there's court, should I roll for Dante's Marie save? It depends on what you, on what, like, what are you trying to get with your courts? Like, what is your objective? Like, what characters are you trying to get? Because you should, if you're rolling for people and you're not, like, being like a psychotic whale and you're just buying courts left and right, you have to moderate who you're going for. You have to, like, choose your roll targets and save up for them. You can't just roll for whoever you want. If you're gonna roll for anyone you want, it's either gonna be expensive or you're gonna be, like, you're gonna have to get used to the idea that you're probably just not gonna get people sometimes. And I said before, like, that's what I do on my second account. My second account just rolls whenever the fuck I feel like, because I don't care. And sometimes I end up with people, sometimes I don't. This account, you want to feed your gacha addiction? I do not endorse that behavior, but, you do you, so. Yeah, we definitely have a firepower party. Ambush him. Yeah, I mean, if you want to roll for anybody, you can roll for anybody. It's just, you'd probably have to buy quartz if you really wanted to do that, and that gets expensive. I don't recommend that kind of shit. Unless you're, like, phenomenally loaded and you just don't give a fuck. Like, if you're some kind of, like, big tets, words. If you're some kind of, like, big tech suit and you make, like, $500,000 a year or something, then yeah, I guess you don't have to give a fuck. But, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so like 3 minutes or so? Okay, I will be back! I have returned! Sorry about that. Okay. Onwards we go. So, section 16-3. Just cutscene. I did say I was going. June, early July. Close. Early morning, the next day. Okay, yeah, we didn't go after him. What happened to me? Bags in your eyes. Oh, we're tired. Yep. I look like that a lot too. Yo, hello. Telling somebody to rest is one thing. Being able to get rest is another thing entirely, especially if you got a lot on your mind. Oh, you found him. And what was he up to? I'm guessing the ant wasn't murdered, so... Okay. So he's at the school, and I believe it's Monday now, so... I guess he's just blending in. He's probably just hiding for now. Three months, how many summer bob can I get? Who is Summer Bob, exactly? Oh, Bavanshi. Okay. Wait, but why is Bavanshi Bob? What? I've never heard this nickname for her before. Easier to spell and say? I mean, I guess, but... Auto Bean, what the? So I'll be attending classes anyway. And Plushie. Because most people I've heard can't pronounce her names, they just call her Bob. Or Bao. Yeah, you could call her Bao. Because, you know, at least there's nobody else who that could be. Unless you mean like the VTuber or something, which I'm pretty sure it's not who you're talking about, so. How about Sith Lord? I've heard the name. Hello! Who else would be called Bob in this game? I don't think we have any. Bob's slang for Robert. We don't have any Roberts, do we? Just a reminder that one of the students looks like Mozart. Oh, I didn't forget that. I talked about, you know, beating him to death with his mini guitar earlier. Because he was insensitive and, you know, it's like, hey, where's your friend? You know, why do you look so sad? And it was like, you know, it was like, one, he didn't know, but it was like, okay, it was like, you know, I wanted to beat his ass. Bageko? Yeah, I've heard that one. That's the Japanese nickname. Who's Robert? I mean, there aren't any Robert servants, are there? It's not like Robert the Bruce or somebody like that. Ready for the evocation? Yeah. Oop. It's Oki. It's Osakabe Hime. I haven't seen her Mandracardo in a while. Oh yeah, we have Bartholomew Roberts. Black Bart, yeah. But that's, you know, his last name, you know? It's... You usually just call him Bart. You know, or Bartholomew. Instead, because, you know... Didn't have lunch plans anyway. Got a dip, best of luck. Okie dokie, have a good night, or whatever you plan to do. Thanks for popping in. Bread from the shop. Bread. I should find some. I think I have some bread here. Maybe I should have some later. Man is about to roll? For who? Date with President Murray. It was disturbing. It was a really disturbing trip. I mean, first it was, you know, kind of just, you know, is what it was, but, you know, it was like, okay, it wasn't that special, but then, you know, freaky ass movie choice. Oh, Castoria's coming up for roll? Cool. Was not a good time, would not date again. 0 out of 10. Castori is, of course, brilliant. Arguably one of the most useful, if not the most useful, servants in the game. Oh, there's a okay, cutscene's over, and we got the data because of the. Of course, a fucking crash happened. Not bad, 3 out of 10. I mean, Marie's not a bad person. I mean, Marie Alter maybe is a little twisted. I don't know exactly, but like that was definitely like I think that was less of a date and more of a no maintenance. There shouldn't be maintenance. If there's maintenance, that would basically kill the stream. Oh, Kagetora's getting a buff with this? Cool. Would have been nice to get that buff when Kenshin came out, but yep, okay, there's the daily. Oh, Melt is up for summon. So I've always wanted Melt, but I can never justify like doing a roll, so. I mean, I have Summer Melt, so, and she's fantastic. Oh, Castoria is up for roll, and I got a summon ticket for Spring New Master Support campaign. And neat, okay. And then 11 missions finished? What do we got? Final Ascension, Final Ascension, Bond 6, Bond 6, so some new missions.
利休さんのお茶をいただきながら一緒に春を満喫しましょう。
Touch the Morning Star and some sand.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
Yeah, I still gotta do more advanced quests.
私が今そのように思ったというか。
And then limited quests. Yeah, level the new because I have 3 of them. Raise mash to 30 or oh yeah, because it's these is for new player missions, and of course I've finished all of them. I still got to do this one, and I still have to put them in the party, but I can do that now. So some more quartz, some more embers, some more leaves. Head pats for Mashu, indeed. Water president is here. Yep, so let's look at this real quick since we're more mana prism. I don't need those. Rare prism. What's new here? There's nothing new here. I don't care. Leaves. So BB is up. Ishtar, Summer Ishtar, which is new to me. So let's go ahead and throw her into the party. What?
はい、というわけで済んだことはこれでおしまい。ライダーイシュトル、心を入れ替えて力を貸すわ。天のお牛には乗っていないけど、小回り利くところを見せてあげる。
Yay! Yep, she's from Summer too, so get her MP levels, get her ascension items. I'm not getting the coins. Kagetora, already have her. She was my first event servant. Yumeran, Summer Yu is also really good. So these are 2 really good Lancers right here. One of them's arts and one of them's quick. And then, yeah, I can't even grab BB because I already have her, so. Lady Avalon's on the radar. I'll go ahead and see who's... Yep. Go ahead and see who's up, just for... Is that the Swordsman Summer? No. You got Lady Avalon? Congrats, congrats. Okay, so these 2... Lady Avalon and Hephaestion. Jean and Nitocris. Castoria and Estrella. Melt. Tyra and Alter. Marie Alter. Dantes. Got a good collection. Bahahahaha. Still trying to see if I can get MP2. Nope. Here, I'll throw one for Kagekiyo as well. Nope. Don't knock these single paid roles though. I got my 5th Morgan doing this, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anybody. I mean, I'm up to 700 quartz now. I shouldn't roll for melt. That's not a good idea. I like melt, but I shouldn't roll for. Did the math yesterday have over 800 quartz worth of fragments? Yeah, I have never, on this account, I have never turned my fragments into quartz. This is literally all the fragments I've earned, ever. So, I just like piling it up, because I'm weird like that. I'm a hoarder. Bells. It's the only thing I can get that I have even remote shortage of. Okay, sorry. Why are you apologizing? Anyway, let's get. Oh, wait. Sorry, Summer Star. I gotta. I'm sorry, but you know this is what happens when you're. When things come out while you're in the middle of streaming the game, so. Galta 7 colors. And then. Where are you? There you are. Double XP, which is nice. Because you had a bad idea? You had an idea that I just decided I don't want to do. It's not. Stop it. Stop it. So this shouldn't take long because she's got the bonus. What did I decide for her? Oh, she got some decent skills. Hooray for levels! You got Castoria? Awesome! Congrats! Congrats! I don't need to tell you how useful Castoria is. She's fantastic. Finally have the major supports in the game? Awesome. Ascension 3. I don't actually have regular Ishtar on this account. I have it on the second account because of the aforementioned random. You will never roll for Castoria unless she's on Baron. Why? But Castoria is wonderful. How could you? There's Final Ascension.
正直ちょっと気持ちよかったからもっと成長したいけどサーバントの霊気には限度があるものねここまで素敵な旅路をありがとうライダーになった私には大いなる目的があるけどそれはそれとしてあなたに付き合ってあげる
Castoria basically just said,
スリリングな
no,
夏楽しんでみない？
no. I mean, Castoria was very nice to me when I rolled for her when she came out. Like, exceptionally nice to me. Alright, that takes care of that. I'll see how far I can push her skills, and then we'll get back to what we've been doing, so. I know it's another derail today, but this one's fairly quick, so. Don't remember what skills she needs, or what mats, but looks like Seashell's kind of obvious because she is a summer servant, but I got plenty of them, so I got plenty of those too. Okay. I was talking about the scarabs earlier, that they were... Oh yeah, just go all the way. I can level her all the way, no problem. I have this marked as a 10. MP gain for all allies. Yeah, this 20% extra MP gain. Yeah, this is a full-on... Yeah, these are all allies buffs. All of them. So quick for 3 turns, Buster for 3 turns, and MP for 3. She's like kind of like a pseudo... Yep, do it. I don't know how much I'd use her, but, you know, I can see value in that. So 10-9-9 is what I'm going to level her to. Hurrah, 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 hurrah. Add a little bit of Alter to Castoria. Okay, maybe. Yep. It's a new day, so technically this is the first derail. It's not a new day for me yet. It's 9 p.m. because I'm Pacific, so it's not a new day yet. I mean, I guess it would be for East Coasters now, but I'm not East Coast, so. Did I have more derails this stream yesterday? Now that you mention it, I don't think comparable. Just because, you know, I mean, I leveled, I got Marie's, the Ascension items to get Marie to max level. And then I decided to do her skills, and then I did the other people's skills. Alright. Continue the story! You like Castoria? You think she's overrated? I mean, she's not... I mean, I guess one part may depend upon your roster. Like, what kind of... Like, what characters she would actually be supporting. Like, if you have a lot of arts characters, she's, you know, pretty much superb. But if you have, like, concentrated around, like, using Buster characters, then yeah, I guess she falls off a little bit. I mean, the fact is that the first servant I got to Bond 15 was Koyanskaya, not Castoria. And Oberon was second. Castoria was third. Those are my 3 that I've gotten to Bond 15. You know a guy who refuses to get meta out of principle? Okay, I mean, that's his choice. I don't understand it, but Castoria's, but yeah, she's just very, very reliable. So okay, and I'm just gonna stick with these 3 or as the front line. So let's go. So his principle is just to make things harder for himself. She's the best support in the game, even for Buster. Not for Buster. Castoria, not for Buster. I mean, she's got generally good skills. Hang on. I've been playing security inspection. Must ask you all leave the school and go home now. Tell him to do the same. Oh, he's telling everybody to leave because he's expecting a fight. And also, it's not just that. Her MP is phenomenally useful. Oh, look, it's the Mozart guy. I wonder if Salieri is going to kill him. I mean, that is kind of what he's doing, so he's not wrong. Okay, he's being nosy. Yeah, Salieri's gonna kill his ass. I think you might be the one in danger. I am not Salieri. Rawr, he's in Beast Salieri mode now. Okay, yeah. Damn, he does not. He either is just fucking around, or he does not know the danger he's in. Okay, we saved him. Damn it, I wanted to kill him earlier, but... I am death, I am the Reaper is what you mean by edgy? Yeah, yeah, I get that. Be prepared to lose an arm or a leg, or both. Why do you call him Senpai? I think because he is an older classman. Oberon is probably the best support anyone can benefit from his MP buff. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's more geared towards Buster because it gives a Buster buff too, but yeah, anybody can take advantage of Oberon. And is that the servant, Amadeus? Yeah, it's no accident that once they added Oberon, or not, like, a few months after they added Oberon is when they started doing 90++. Because they realized that Oberon had broken the damage meters for the game. Put Black Girl on Ushi and use Oberon. Yeah, it can be very powerful. Why is Jolter being the voice of reason? Because she's not completely insane, only a bit insane. Besides, crazy people can be reasonable at times. Run's also highest risk, high reward, because you don't kill the enemy with your third skill and DPS as fuck. Well, yeah, that's why you use them for the final attack. Or you use that skill specifically for the final attack. But he still has 70% charge.
お菓子は使う早炊きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ要支援鉄拳ゴージャスに
Knowing how to use him, yep. Alright, let's fire this up.
どうでそうすべての民に災いを明日の敗者に災いをビビクテスみんな許さない
That's not true. That's not true. He's good for more than the final wave.
お茶をいた塗り押しをあげる
It depends. I mean, some people don't need him for the final wave, but it depends on who you're using. So, oh, ooh, that hurt. Yeah, Tiamat is one of the examples of that, because you start, you know. You start with Tiamat, when you use Tiamat for Bustard looping, you have Oberon in your starter. You don't swap him in. Hey, if you want me to, I mean, I can't do it with this, but if, fuck me, you're gonna make me demonstrate it, aren't you? Alright, let's just smack this guy and get it on with, or get it shut up, just kill, murder, Jalter this guy.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラフロンドメントデュヘイ
There, we Jaltered him.
すべてに呪いあれ
Yurie, please? What? What? I Jaltered him. Got his ass lit on fire. Wahahahaha. Fight. Oh yeah, he's growling. Rawr. Oop. You gonna show off Tiamat? Yeah, but I don't want to do a... Don't come near me. Oh, has he still got himself in there a little bit? Oh. Oh. Did he get grabbed? Could a pod? Pod's gonna be 40 AP. No, I'll have to do like a small node in Fuyuki or something. Think we're starting to lose it a bit. Bleach Earth is half price right now? Oh! Oh, did they cut it down? Because it was 40 yesterday. But wait, they added new quests? When did this happen? Just now? Oh. But which one would I do? I guess I could do the money one. That's 3 waves, or... But would that work? No, because she's an alter ego. Fuck. Which of these pods would I even use Tiamat for? What the hell's going on? I'm hearing noise, but I'm not seeing anything. Game! What's going on? Do I have to restart the freaking game? It's... Yes, I'm blind. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but close, restart. I don't know what the fuck that was, but there's the pop-up. Oh, pre-release campaign for the Witch. I still need to play that game. You ran out of QP? Damn. Yeah, I still need to play Witch on the Holy Night. I need to do that, like, soon. Like, very soon. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Oh, there are new quests here. Wait. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, what the? Second present. Oh, shit. Okay. I was wondering why it was stuck. Play Mahu, it's already the best story Vien Nasu's made. Okay, so we have quests in Hawaii. We have this quest up here, and now we have a new Olga Marie quest. Okay, not doing that right now, but... So what is this Endless Summer Marketplace? What am I in for here? Let me... Don't mind, I'm gonna look this up real quick. I want to find out if this like would actually work for a Tiamat demonstration or not. So... Just give me a second, please. Where the fuck is it? There. Free. Deal. Hawaii. Nice. Market. No, no, she could pull that off. She could still pull that off. I mean, Saber's in the first wave, but, still need to do the first Olga quest? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try it. It may not work. I mean, she's not gonna do as much damage as, Oh, hi. Right, so what? I haven't used Tiamat in a bit. It was two of the, What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? So do it like that. So Oberon has to be at the start. And then where did I put Tiamat? She's like Bond 6 now, right? Yeah, there she is. Animation? Go ahead and fire this up, because extra bond and whatnot.
光の子やんすかや登場。
Alright,
雑魚の
so
皆様、お覚悟のほどを。させません。
Fuck! Why? Why is my game crashing? Again! It didn't like me using the second skill. Why? This game is crashing too much. It's annoying. Rage. Annoyance. All I did was use the second skill after the first one. Okay, first skill used. Second skill. Go. Third skill. Go. Oberon. First skill. And then this one. The money farm is insta-kill, right? Wait, what? Which money farm? There's several money farms. Okay. I hope she can hit hard enough to do this. She should, but it's against type, so Vegas coins. Oh, that didn't look good. Son of a bitch. Well, that didn't work. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna play this as if I did get the kill for the first wave. So, you know. So the only difference is that this would normally be the third wave, and I would use Oberon's third skill here. But since I had to do 2 MPs on that first wave, I can't do it right now. But this is when I would use it, and then I would be done. But I tried this on a quest that I thought I could pull it off on, but I can't, so whatever. But my point is Oberon is not just a third wave support. You can use them in other ways, and you have to with certain characters, and Siamon is one of them. So now it's just Murasaki. And do I do this the hard way and just wail on her, or do I use command spells? I still have a good amount of the buffs. Fuck it. Fuck it. Because the numbers don't add up otherwise.
ネガジェネシス展開強きソースエネルギーあらない
There we go. No problem.
新作
I figured she'd hit hard enough to pull that off, but I'm always a little...
泳ぐよりは楽しかった。
I don't use Tiamat very much, so I should, because she's really good, but... Okay, now that I've done that demonstration, we can go back to what I was doing. This Oberon, you could use Black Grail. Yeah, that's the specific thing, is that this lineup isn't just Tiamat looping, it's Tiamat looping with Black Grail, which makes her hit even harder. Try the Southern Asia one. You want me to do another node? Oh, but... You mean... this one? With Helena? Okay, fine, I'll do it just to show doing it right, I suppose. But yeah, let's use another apple, because why not? Blah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Yeah, so I'll spell it out a bit more, so... Wow! Stop crashing! Why? Why? No! Okay. Now let's do it. Okay, so here's some. So I have her at 20% because I have her append. Here, does it show? Yeah, 10 mana append to get her to 20% charge. So this plus 50. This plus 10. 80%. This kicks it to 100. You just heard wailing? I was just doing like, what was that noise I was making? I don't know, it was just like, ah, god damn it! Okay, so I got a slight bit of refund back, but you can't rely on that. So, Oberon plus 50. Koyan number 1 plus 50. And it also reduces the cooldowns. I can't use that yet. And also I'll just slap this on because why the fuck not? Swap in the second one. Get the attack buff to give Tiamat the extra damage. And go. What do you think Tiamat would get for accurate? I don't know, honestly. I don't think she's an F. That's something. But my knowledge of her lore specifically is a little, could be better. So now we're at this stage. This is where it's a bit more loose, so... plus 10. The Koyan buff, which unlocks all of her Tiamat skills again, so then plus 50. And then plus 10 again. So she's up to 120 now, but she's also got 2 MP buffs now. So extra damage on the final wave. Is it gonna be enough though? Is my Tiamat strong enough for this? I guess we'll find out.
そうですか。ハイパーお母さん出動。ゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴお弁当忘れないで。わかりました。
Oh, yep, it was enough. Okay. Yeah, but your Tiamat's stronger than mine is. If I remember right, you grailed her up and other stuff. I'm pretty sure your Tiamat is stronger. Okay, anyway, that's enough of a demonstration of that sort of thing. Let's go back to the story! Because Salieri is... Snowed me realize how I need to get stronger rider units, because damn, almost all of my riders couldn't clear this for the longest time, just used Odysseus and Achilles for everything. Odysseus is a little weak. As somebody who has an MP5 Odysseus because he thinks I'm Penelope, that's the joke, he doesn't hit all that hard, honestly. And he doesn't refresh very well either. Where do I have him in lineup 8? No, it's next one. This one is the one I have him in as a, this is my money farm party for doors. If I need to farm doors, this is the party I use. Penelope Avenger when? Wait, why would she be an Avenger? Am I missing something with them? I feel so dumb. I feel very, very, very dumb sometimes. Anyway. Suitors, yeah, but... And Achilles is quick, so he's just not going to hit it as hard generally. I mean, actually, I don't know that. I don't use quick as much as I should. This lineup is what I used for the Ushiwaka video. So Ushiwaka, double ruler Scotty, and then another Scotty. So, anyway, back to the story. Quick should do more damage. Yeah, I really, like, maybe I'm just, like, what's the term, like, sleeping on Quick, but I haven't used Quick since Castoria. Like, when I started playing, so, like, 2021, Quick was the meta, and the first, like, proper looper I had was Dantes with Scotty, to double Scotty, regular Scotty, or Caster Scotty, the original Scotty. But then, like, half a year later, Castoria came out and was like, well, this party's over, because I had Da Vinci, I had Summer Musashi, I had so many other people that soon came up that could do arts looping way better than any of my quick people could. So I've done quick looping here and there, but it's just this new craft essence. That's nice. It's John and Charlie. Okay, back to the Salieri. Now, what were we doing again? We were story pre-battle berserkers. So, okay. Turn that off. Yeah, not the Tiamat party, but gonna stick with this. Just play it safe for now. But maybe Quick's better than I think it is, and I just haven't been using it because I haven't used it for so long. I mean, I have double Summer Scotty. Which way should we go? Odysseus scared you away from arts looping? Odysseus is not a great one. That's, you know. And also, arts looping doesn't really work when the first or second wave has fewer than 3 enemies, because, I mean, the damage isn't as good as Buster. Buster is the king of damage. Which way should we go? Are we just gonna be looking for him? I guess I'll look for him in the homeroom. We're investigating! Yeah, Quick does really feel like the odd one out sometimes. Buster's the king of damage, Art's the king of... Even that consistency one actually isn't true, because Buster is also really consistent. You know, once you know, if anything, I'd say it's more consistent because you don't have to worry about refund. And also, like, when you're dealing with berserkers and whatnot. Because you can't really loop as Arts against berserkers very well, because you don't do quite as much damage against berserkers. You don't get as much overkill damage, which is where most of your refund comes from. What is this? I silently read some hurried scribbling. There's nothing to do with student attendance. That's wrong? What are you talking about? Quick effect MP. Oh, you're responding to Floop. I hear the Queen's word hardly any time yet. If you want, who am I? I'm Death. I'm the one who will kill the child led by. Yeah, he's after Amadeus. You checked the music room when you got to this point? Yeah, I checked the home room. Maybe I just wasn't using my brain. Oh, so he is in the music room. He's probably there to murder Amadeus. He probably did, and we're gonna find a corpse, and honestly, I'm totally fine with that. You have to call it for night, have to hit the sack. Okie dokie, have a good night. Bloody intestine things, they are so gross. They are, they're gross as hell. You gonna incinerate these things? Please do. I mean, Summer Scotty is really good, but, you know...
第2、第3フォーグ展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。早書きですカルウェナ。お菓子は早書きですカルウェナ。早書きですカルウェナ。下がっているように。
すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス、みんな許さない。
Fuck off, game. Stop doing that. This is getting annoying. I mean, it's not as bad as it was during Summer 8, where I basically had serious problems fighting the, what's his name? The, the Burnunos. The fiery Carnunos. That fucking guy made my game crash every single time. To the point that I had to move it to another device so that I could actually do the damn quest. I really didn't like that. Need Squatty for quick.
許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ
You couldn't finish the quest at all? Not even on another device? Fuck. I think at this point, I mean, regular Scotty isn't, I wouldn't say she's necessarily obsolete, but she's definitely a bit edged out by Summer. Not as good, is my meaning.
So, 踊りの斬首ギヨチン
They may have different value. I think Ruler Scotty gives more like raw attack buff damage, but Summer Scotty has the utility of reducing enemy defense, which kinda balances it out a bit. Or you can just use both. Have it be double Ruler Scotty and then a regular Scotty. Yeah, the triple Scotty setup. You could do that too.
了解了解
そう花の嵐
楽しいかしら
There goes the buffs. You also want Melu? Melu's really good. I mean, duh. There's a reason, you know, I have her 120'd and, you know, she's not the end-all be-all, I think, because, I mean, but she's not unbeatable, but she's one of the best. I think she's been kind of power creeped by Kukulkan and Tiamat. Depending, I mean, you know, against archers, obviously not, but, Gonna start this game, the other SSR I got was Draco, Lady Avalon, and Tiamat. Damn! Okay, you're basically set for a single attacker. You've got one of the best AoE attackers, and you've got a good buffer for Draco as well. Or competent buffer. That's a pretty good start. I wasn't quite as lucky at the start. At least, well, no, I got... I wouldn't say he's set for the entire game, but he's definitely got a great start. Like, those are some really good characters right there. Oh, there's more in this wave. Oh. I am dumb! Whatever. Burn shit. Shelter! Burn things!
Ken wa zou, Ryu wa
Final
fukushu.
boss for Draco. Oh yeah, I mean there are situations obviously where, you know, the characters aren't the best choices, but you know, most enemies you fight from the 7 main classes. And Draco absolutely crushes the 7 main classes. So, you know, if you're against, you know, extra classes, then she's not so good, but, you know, there is no, you know, kill everything with one character option. Those animations are so fucking good. They're so good. They really knocked it out of the park with Marie Alter. I know I've said that already, but it's just still like, damn. Time to drive home. Good luck with the murdering murder pie. Okie dokie. See you later. Oop, I think we're feeling the rage. Or no, we're just seeing more tentacle flesh monsters. I find it funny that the Counterforce told us we were missing or misusing the extra classes in the next event after Had Us Kid a Beast. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Struggle the most with LB5. Everything else wasn't that bad. Lost Spell 5 was brutal. Especially the fights in Olympus. You're not the only person who had a rough time there. Like, those were some ugly fights. Okay. This is probably just Salieri, so Tyra. I'll keep my Jalter, even though lore-wise Jalter's in the hallway. And another single target Avenger. Technically, I could use 2 Tyras. Why not? Fuck it. Let's just do the, have a fun team. If you have a small roster, LB7 is impossible. LB7, I mean, I wouldn't go into LB7 with a brand new account, that's for sure. But, yep, the double Kagekyo. Hello, Mozart. You think about the meaning of life while you're being murdered? Or, yeah, why didn't this guy take the fuck off? Is he secretly a servant himself? I mean, I did not stream my playthrough of LB7, which honestly, I honestly kind of regret that. I kind of wish I had. But, I mean, I still have all the video footage. So I could post it, it'd just be without commentary and nobody's gonna fucking watch it. Like my LB7 or LB6 playthrough. But, yeah, the fight against Ort ended up being... I prepared for that for 2 years. As soon as I heard about it and heard what it was, I built my roster to, like... I made sure that every character, down to, like, fucking Phantom, had at least some of their skills leveled and all of that. Like, I made sure that everybody could be viable for Ort. Every single character in my roster. And then but the thing is, because I did that, I was over-prepared for Ort. It really hit me that, I actually used Phantom first, I believe, when I fought Ort, as I threw Phantom in first and got him killed. And then I think it was Sanson, and Sanson took out I think it was either an entire bar of health or like half a bar of health just by himself. And after that I was like, okay, this is not going to be difficult, actually. And I didn't even use most of my 5 stars. I threw a few 5 stars in to fight Ort, but mostly I just used characters I didn't usually use. So, like, characters that didn't see frequently use. So I didn't use Melu, I didn't use... Morgan, I didn't use any of my real heavy hitters against Ort. Didn't use Jalter either. I think the biggest character I used was Nobu, and I paired her with Nobukatsu, and they took out an entire bar. So, and of course they die if they take out a bar, so. Is he supposed to be like our guardian or some shit? Like, what is he on? He's clearly not just a. Or I mean, is he a student, or is he just like totally? You hit MLBK scope in your bronze. Yeah, that certainly helped too. Is, you know, even low-ranking servants can be pretty powerful if they have like all the good craft essences and buffs and stuff. I mean, they weren't getting buffs in that fight because I sent them in solo. Though I did start sending. I did start sending them in groups of 3 just because I realized I didn't have to send them my servants in one at a time to fight Ord. I just sent, you know, I'd send like a pack of them to take out a bar just because it was like, whatever, this is not going to be hard. But that was my experience with an older account that was very well prepared for that fight, and as I said, ultimately over-prepared. Yo, hello! You caught us in a boss fight! What section are we on? 16, I believe? Yeah, from highest to lowest. Oh yeah, they can all fire off now. I don't even have K-scope, that much NPC. The one I have is Chasmatis. I don't know that one. That is one thing, is they really need to bring back some of the older craft. I mean, they are starting to drip them in with that shop, but they cost mana prisms, and those amounts are pretty heavy. So, support Kagekyo can do it. Yeah, quick brave chain right there. Not quite enough. Support Tyra doesn't hit as hard as I would have liked. Almost fully recharged though. Alright, well let's use mine then. Orchibalba was annoying. I soloed Orchibalba with Rasputin. That I did post. I did post that on the channel. It took 2 tries to do that, because I screwed up the order at one point, but if you had an alternate, you could handle that. I think people soloed them with like Shufu even, so I just wanted to do it with Rasputin because Kirei. Oh shit. Oh crap, I wasn't. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's not good. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, that's actually a good game crash because it means I get to do it over. Okay, the game was taking pity on me. This is a game crash that doesn't bother me. I don't like that it crashes, but, you know, as far as timing goes, you know, that's the game actually doing me a favor. Because now I'll slap, because I was kind of winging it, and I didn't see that he got a full charge once I broke the bar. So now I'll slap on like Jalter's invincibility and stuff. So yeah, give guts, and then invincibility. Give Jalter a health buff, because why not? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that'll do.
熱い承知サラソージュの花にすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常浄化実践
我が魂
兄上
我が式に踊れ親人ビオサンティシモミゼルコリアディミ
He might kill one of the Tyras. Oh, nope. He hit Jalter instead. Nice. Okay, let's blow him up.
ぶっ込むわよさあ100倍返しのお時間よ
大殺遂行
I
我が
have to dip
復
out
讐
time
の
for me to go to
炎
work.
我が王鵬の
Yeah,
炎
bye for now.
離
Okie
れた像
dokie.
を
Thanks
し
for
ずし
popping
にする
in.
わラブロットメントデュヘイン
魂に
Not quite
痛み
enough
な
there.
儚きは罪この
Just
世は
wash your
なべ
bed?
て
Oh, I mean, that's
知り合
good.
った
So finally,
貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行
it hasn't been
無
too
常
long,
浄
but
化
at
実
least
践
it's done now, so...
知り合った知り合った
Yay! Yeah, if my front line had died there, I don't think I really had any good backline attackers. I would have had to restart, probably. Damn. Okay, and no battles. Ooh. Oh. Is this my visions, or... Yeah, that we see Marie and the other guy? And what does this look? What's... I am fire. I am darkness. You know who the vice principal is? I mean, he looks like what's his name? The new guy, Castillo. The dude. Oop. Oh, this is the Salieri music. Nice. Caligostro. That's the vice principal looks like Caligostro. So I figure he is Caligostro. It is a great song. Yeah, they really are trying to turn Gorako into an Avenger. Damn. He really doesn't have any self-preservation instincts. Like, if this is actually just a student and not, you know, Mozart just, like, fucking around, he's, like, seems to have no idea what shit he's in. Yeah, you did. You really did. And my first reaction was to say I wanted to beat you to death with your mini guitar. 'Cause that was fucked. I mean, I guess, you know, apologies, but, you know, I'll take it, but yeah, that was pretty fucked. Like, hey, why do you look so sad? You know, how's your friend? You know, literally the next day after, it's like, you know, you motherfucker. Somehow that's not actually Mozart, he just has zero self-preservation. Apparently so. Like, I feel like he's the kind of guy who will just walk out into the middle of the street and, you know, get run over by a fucking car. Because he doesn't look like... We do know that, you know, it's not actually MASH, and it wasn't actually Da Vinci. How much murder did I miss? How much did you miss? Thought it was Breenhild? Yeah, I didn't know who it was at first until Salieri started, like, getting irritated with them, and it's like, oh, it's Mozart. Oh. Wait, you're not stealing my last command spell, are you? Is this... Yeah, is this going back to Solomon? Because that was rough too. It inspires me to murder. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's what we're kind of here to do, so isn't it? But, you know, strictly speaking, it's not what our character's meant to go for, so... Why aren't we killing yet? Exactly. I mean, it is not our primary objective, it's just, you know, the means to the end. So... Murder, so we can, you know... do things that... you better not. You don't mess with my revenge... you know, interest. Rawr. Our character's too much of a goodie? Yeah, that is certainly true. It's been a while, but yes. In the moment, yes. Admittedly, afterwards, not, you know, it's like... It doesn't really, like... feels kind of empty afterwards, but in the immediate moment, yeah. Salieri and his rage bender. Sometimes a little bit of Renegade is... Oh, he's back. Any advice for me? I'm turning 22 towards the end of this month. Damn. I don't know. That's a little vague. Did we knock him back to his senses? Yeah, it's why I couldn't really find an answer to that, because it's not very specific. It's too broad. It's not quite the end of March. It's almost, it's getting close, but not quite yet. Of course, it's the end of, oh, fuck. Yeah, that definitely is a question. Day before files explanation. See what to look for. Nothing crazy deep. I guess the main thing I would say is make sure that, you know, whatever you just whatever you decide to do, make sure that, you know, if you want to make stuff happen and not feel like totally freaking lost, you should at least have something you can fall back on. You know, a home, a place of refuge, you know, something you can confide in, perhaps. You know, a place that, you know, if other things go wrong, you can say, well, if everything's gone wrong, then at least I have this. You know, and make sure that that one thing is relatively secure. And then build upon that as well. Like, basically build yourself up, I would say. And nobody else is going to, you know, guess I would say waiting for things to happen is not the best approach. If there's something you could do right now, then, you know, go for it. Don't just like, oh, well, I'll do it later. And honestly, this is stuff I should be listening to myself. There's things that I should be doing that I've put off for too long. I don't know if that's helpful in the slightest, but I haven't really been in the business of advice, giving life advice, despite the fact that people keep calling me senpai in this chat. Thanks, right now I'm in university. I hope you're getting a useful degree. I really do. That's because it is not because of you. Time has come. Up, the freaks in this fancy room. I mean, people calling you senpai. Okay, yeah, that is true, because you are the one who started that. That is unquestionably true. There's something going on here that, yeah. Oh, well, there's the dude. Oh, he's the third trial. Chaotic mechanism, Caligostro Alter. Oh my. Third and fourth trials, so him and Marie. But if they're third, fourth, who's 5, 6, and 7? Hurrah! Alright, so what are we in for? This might be the last section that we do, the one that we're about to start. I still find people calling other people senpai weird, and in entertainment it's one thing, in streams and other places it's just weird. I mean, I as I said, I didn't start it, so I mean, and I guess I am older, so you know, I mean, it's different, I'll say that, but you know, I don't mind. If I did, I would have said something. Section 17. Royal Authority of Despair, Chaotic Mechanism. So we're fighting an Avenger, and it's gonna be support must be deployed as starting member. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Oh, okay. I can't choose another support. It's one of these three. In that case, Tyra. Wait, Tyra. Oh, they want me to choose Salieri. Okay. Also, your first name was Murder Pie because of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, because of my psychotic tendencies to just murder things at sudden moments. I think the main example you think of is, what's her name? I have to go to bed. Good night, guys. May the blazing fire heart guide your hand, or something. Awesome. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. No, I didn't get the party murdered a lot. I just killed people a lot. Like, you know, just... I mean, we played good aligned in the game, but, you know, if somebody pissed me off in game, I just had a strong tendency to abruptly murder them for it. Yeah, so for people who've... Yeah, the example Floop is mentioning specifically is the one that really got his attention. Is that there's a quest where you meet this woman whose husband died, and she went to a hag sorceress lady to try to, you know, unfuck him, you know, to have him come back from the dead or something. I might be misremembering. We end up killing the hag, and we later find out that, you know, it was all a trick, of course. You know, she was never going to be able to get the husband to come back to life anyway, and even if he did, he would have been a frickin' zombie. But so after I killed the hag, the woman, like, said, you know, you bastard, you know, or something to that effect. And then, you know, after she said that, I probably just threw a fireball at her and blew her up, because I was like, you don't call me that. So things like that, where, you know, just spur of the moment, random acts of murder, where it's like, you know, somebody says something or does something that just, like, sets me off. And I do plan to stream Baldur's Gate 3 at some point in time, so this will make more sense. And who knows, I might repeat that exact thing that I did. Who knows? Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I revisiting Edmond Dantes? I am revisiting my head up my ass. That makes no sense either. Very scary. I'm not that scary. I wonder how many times that's been asked. Yeah, I do too. It's been asked a lot, and I'm getting a little... Alright, there's the next horn. Oh, hi, Marie. And you're in the music room, too. Hello, Marie. Royal Authority of Despair, Marie Antoinette Alter. Are they repeating the, No, that's more specific to her. Definitely. Yeah, you know, she can be trouble. Alright. We gonna fight now? Oh. Marie alters more hatred in her than into combined hatred of entire clan. I mean, they murdered her husband and murdered her fucking kid. You know? And you could argue also they, you know, depending on your perspective, they also murdered her country as well. And murdered huge numbers of the citizens as well. You know, she was the odd one out that, you know, everyone else has some kind of vaguely Japanese name, you know, like Otor, or you know, whatever Jalter was being called before, and the others, but, well, I guess Ricardo, for Mandricardo also didn't really fit, but whatever. She was just Marie, and it was like, okay, they're not, you know. Yeah, I can't help but wonder either. Marie ate sweets and desserts when her people starved and tried to flee and abandon her job with her husband. That is a perspective. Nom nom. I do have a snack. No, she wasn't totally innocent, I will grant you that, but she definitely did not deserve the fate that she got. Wasn't they let the meat cake think something that didn't happen? Yeah, that was bullshit. That was something that was invented after the fact. And I got into that in the Marie video. Yeah, we still need to find the murderer. We still don't know who that is exactly, but... Oh, monsters! Oh, it's these monsters. Why does it have to be the flesh, tentacle, intestine monsters? Yeah, the Icky Guts Brigade. buffs in the Avenger class are weakening. What? Wait, what was that? Temporary surge, increased damage. Okay, so it's like one buff was lost, but a different one was gained? Hmm. 3 waves. But I have to use these 3, so... And Jalter's, excuse me, got all 3 of the all of the cards, so... Alright, fuck it. More for France than allow them to lose to the UK. Go broke and much on cake while peasants are... When did France lose to Britain during Marie's reign? If anything, it was actually the opposite. France beat Britain during her reign. That was actually part of the problem. Because the American Revolution happened during her reign and France jumped into the war. And obviously that was a win, but it cost so much fucking money that it bankrupted France eventually. And also, yeah, she wasn't actually the one in charge. She had influence, but she wasn't the one truly in charge. Yeah, it's one of my oldest videos, so it's not as like well polished as like, you know, something that I would make today. And I do. People ask me about, am I gonna do a Dantes video when I've already made a Dantes video? But they're not asking me if I'm gonna do a remake of my old Marie video, which was in a different format before I got to the format that I use now. The answer to that question is yes. I would do a remake of the Marie video because her alter's now in the game, and I have stuff to say. Quite a bit, actually. I mean, some of it would be retreading. American Revolution of 1776. The French and Indian War, also known as the 7 Years War, she wasn't part of that. She had no part in that whatsoever. Actually, hang on. Yeah, the 7 years, it was, hang on. Yeah, the French and Indian War started in 1754. And then later carried over into the Greater 7 Years' War in 1756. I fail to see how Marie is responsible for a war that started literally the year before she was born. So no, she had nothing to do with the 7 Years' War. And even when it moved to Europe, she was 1 year old. She was in Austria. She definitely wasn't fucking Queen of France by then. She was the only war that happened during her actual reign was when she actually had any influence of any kind whatsoever, was the War of the American Revolution. They didn't lose that war. What are you talking about? France was on the side of the US in getting its independence, and French help made that happen. France won that war. But yes, it was so hideously expensive that it led to bankruptcy. But France did not lose that war. Now, the Marie video I did in the FGO Meets History format before I moved to the Accuracy series, it's not as I shifted away from it for two reasons. One, because the videos were too fucking long. The Marie video, I think, is like, it's over 50 minutes. It's a monster of a video. It's also way slower paced. And I also spend way less time... Yeah, they did lose the 7 Years' War. You're right. But as I said, that war started in Europe, when Marie was literally 1 year old. And the part in the Americas, the French and Indian War, started before she was even born. So no, she had nothing to do with that one. And her husband didn't either, because he wasn't in charge. He was still a kid. I don't remember how old he was exactly, but I could look it up, but I don't care. It's not relevant, because they were similar in age, so... Anyway, murder! Oh yeah, Salieri should probably do shit. Someone should have told Louis to stop what he was doing. They didn't... There's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. And actually, they were not really being told the truth about what was going on either. Because it was a big role in why France went bankrupt in the lead up to the French Revolution. Had to do with their finance minister. And actually, what I was trying to get to as a hint when I was saying that the older style of videos I made, it spent less time on Fade and more on the history, but I talk about this. Like why the French Revolution broke out and what, and the financial situation that led to it. So I talk about Jacques Necker, the finance minister, who, you know, kind of pretended that, you know, no new taxes were raised for the war, and it made everything seem like everything was fine, when in actuality he took out monstrous amounts of loans to pay for the war instead of new taxes. So it made him look really like a financial genius, but it was kind of like it was hidden in the record keeping, and they didn't really France did not really see like just how serious of a problem all that debt caused until after he was out of office, and his successors, Calonne and a few others, had to actually deal with it. And, you know, of course, since the methods of... I don't want to get into... Is this going to be on the test? What test? But the point I'm trying to make is that France going into bankruptcy, strictly speaking, was not Louis XVI's fault. And it definitely wasn't Marie Antoinette's fault. She was painted as being an overly extravagant spender, but not... There wasn't really that much truth to that. It was a combination of, you know, you find the easy target to blame, and the easy target to blame is the foreign queen born in a country that for centuries had been a hated rival of France. You know. It's not like you could exactly go to the king and say, hey, stop that without community. I mean, even if, it's also forgetting the fact that they couldn't have stopped that war even if they wanted to, just because, well, no, they could have, but the war was actually very, very popular in France because they wanted revenge for the 7 Years' War. Ah, fuck me. Okay, that's a lot of curses. Too many people just didn't do their job. I'll give you that one. but I feel like I don't really want to get into the detail of the whole thing when I already did it in a video, you know? I mean, I guess I could dig up the script and just read it, but I'm in the middle of a fucking fight right now and all that, so like, is this really a direction I want to go in right now, and I'm doing something else? No, I should have chose the quick card. Just plug the video and continue. It's an older one. But sure, I'll do it. Fuck it. Hey, give me a minute. I don't know if URLs will show up in chat though, so yeah, this is a 49-minute video. Fuck. Alright. Did that show up in chat? Did that URL show up in chat? I'm guessing not. Yeah, we see it? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my older Marie video. It is slower paced. It is, like, it's not as good as the later videos, but it does get into her story, and it does talk about the, I mean, I get into her backstory quite a bit. So, as well as the, and then, of course, it's got timestamps and all that stuff, so. Why does Ushi hate the Genji? That's a different video that I haven't actually made yet. Magical energy supply to Avenger class servants has weakened due to the Dark Shadow. Wait, what? What is this Dark Shadow business? Yurie, what do you think of Kenshin? I literally made that video. That was the last of the accuracy videos I made. That's the most recent one I made. Ah! Or if you're just asking for pure opinion, I think Kenshin and Kagetora are awesome. Is that what you're asking? Fairly new here? Fair enough. But also, welcome! Kenshin is yours for... How many do I have? What is this? And who's 2 and 3? I know you say Jalter is first, but who's 2 and 3? Probably Morgan and Melu, actually. We know it's not Nero. You lost count. Just curious, a quick thought. Yeah, I like Kagetora quite a lot, so... So as far as the video I linked is concerned, hang on a second. The part that would be of interest to like what we were just talking about is the financial crisis, which happens at timestamp 20 minutes 41 seconds of that video I linked to the Marie video. So if you want to like get into what I was actually trying to talk about, you know, that goes into it. So you can check that out whenever you want. I mean, I could dig up the script and read, but can't believe it. Okay, wait. Okay, focus, pay attention. I'm doing too many things at once. Game is here, chat is there, the other thing is over there. Stop. Do the game. Okay. What are we fighting again? I don't even know what we're fighting. Let's just play it safe. I'm gonna swap. Yeah, get our AoE players back in. Providing ads, so just random. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's get an Avenger out here. Space Ishtar. Haven't used her very much. I haven't used her today. So, and let's get Painting Summer for her. There it is. I like this one. It's with Hokusai. You're fighting a guy called Bob. My goal is to get Lord Logres as your first 10-10-10. I think I... Yeah, that's the new version of Saber, isn't it? The Logres, that was the most recent New Year's servant on JP. I'm kind of conflicted about that because, as I pointed out a few hours ago, my Saber is really, really good. My OG Saber is really good. Because she's, you know, MP5. Blades are sharper than ever. Wait, how am I doing that? Yeah, I'll probably still get Lord Logres or, you know, whatnot when they come out. But that's in the future. That's almost 2 years into the future. So I'm not really worrying about it right now. Oh, and she's fleeing. A nighttime homecoming. Uh-oh. Could be next year, though, considering Richard. No. I still think that, next year's New Year's for us on NA is going to be Richard. I know Richard's already come out because they threw him in early, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to re-release him. Because they skip us ahead, it's going to kind of, it'll fuck with things a bit. Eleros, waiting for almost 2 years to get the servant you after, on the one hand, that does suck. I mean, keep in mind, I knew that, I actually kind of talked about this. I knew that Marie Alter was coming, you know, because she came out 2 years ago on JP, and I knew that I wouldn't be able to talk about her, really, until I was able to do this storyline and see how she is here. So I've been waiting to do this story for 2 years. It's not quite exactly the same, but it's similar. And on the one hand, that sucks, because that's 2 years is a long time to wait for something. On the other hand, though, and especially in your case when it comes to roles, you can plan for that. You can see what skills your servant has. You can see what materials they need, so that when the servant comes out, you can get them. You can get them leveled up right away, and you can get their skills to 10-10-10 literally the day they come out. If you've watched some of my previous role, well, actually no, you said you're newer around here. But in some of my previous role streams where I get someone new, I roll the character and then I promptly upgrade all their skills to 10-10-10. The reason I'm able to do that is because I plan ahead. The people that I roll for, I get the materials to up their skills as well. The only reason Marie Alter is not 10-10-10 is because she needs mats from this story, which I haven't finished yet. The same was the case when the LB6, LB7 characters came out, because, you know, they needed bells, the obsidian, and whatnot. So, yeah, I get the problem with waiting. I definitely get that. And there is that temptation to, like, you know, maybe I should go to make a JP account or something so I don't have to wait. But I like being able to plan. It's part of my personality, so I like preparing. So, anyway, let's get back to this. I said the devs actually say they don't like that NA have 2 years to prepare for stuff. Well, of course they don't like it. The reason they don't like it is because it reduces impulse rolling as well. You don't have the sudden rush of, oh my god, somebody's brand new, I gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him, I gotta roll. Here, I'll throw money at it, throw lots of money at it, I gotta roll. Give me the characters. I need them. You don't have that kind of psychotic reaction when a player knows that that character is coming 2 years in advance. You might still get it, because some people are just really into getting the characters. I was trying to act overly hyper there. But if you can plan ahead, you can... that kind of sudden urge can be cooled down, and you can, like, defeat it. That's how I do it. Yeah, you gotta do you turn into the comic Gurako who's obsessed with gacha. Also, you now have to wait 2 years to make a Mole video? Yeah, I do. Because they just released male Mole. Or they did, like, what, a week or two ago? But honestly, I'm fine with that. I got so many other people I could cover that it doesn't bother me. I mean, I could have done a Mole video. Oh, god damn it. No! I could have done Mole some time ago, but now that they've done that, it's like, okay, now I'd have a reason to wait. Planned ahead for Lady Avalon or Castoria at 518 and spent 90 plus 24 tickets. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Would Mole include FGO Arcade? I don't have access to FGO Arcade. I suppose, like, and I talked about this in the Draco video as well. And people commented, well, you can find it on YouTube if it's translated. I know JP, this FGO stuff is translated, and I've watched it before, or I used to, but I stopped. Anyway, murder time! Fun time!
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
Nice Space Ereshkigal, Space Ishtarmore. Well, I haven't met Space Ereshkigal. I don't know what Space Ereshkigal is actually like. If you were to ask me, like, who do I think I will end up liking more, it's probably Ereshkigal, because I like regular Ereshkigal more than I like regular Ishtar. Quite a bit more, actually. So, I don't know the answer to that, but that's my guess. I mean, who knows, maybe Space Ereshkigal is a bitch. A total obnoxious psychopath who isn't funny or interesting or cute or any of that thing, any of the likable traits that normal Ereshkigal has, and maybe I'll hate her guts. That's one of the reasons why they dropped the Richard Banner when they did Lessons Clairvoyance. Yeah. Them releasing Richard on NA caught me by surprise, big time. And there was like a what the fuck? Like major surprise. But I think it was easier for me because I wasn't really like thinking about him. Because as I showed, I don't exactly have a need for sabers. Certainly not AoE sabers, certainly not AoE buster sabers, because I have a really damn good one. I don't need another one. So I'm not really... I mean, I'm sure Richard is cool, and as I mentioned, I'm literally descended from him. Like, it's over 800 years distance, but I am descended from Richard I. And so it's cool, and he's an interesting character, and I haven't seen Strange Fake, but I'm sure he's a cool guy. But I didn't have, like, a strong desire to roll for him. Because, as I said, I'm good on sabers. I don't need another one. That's a sick bloodline flex. As I said, it's 800 years distant, and it's like, it's not even really a flex. It's just like, congratulations, you eventually can trace ancestry back to some fucking guy.
Do
I plan to watch a Strange Fake? I heard that its first season is finished. I don't know if it's like, are they making another season? The big reason I haven't watched Strange Fake yet is because, you know, it's been releasing weekly, and I don't want to wait a week for each new episode. I've been on that road, I've done it, I did it for Better Call Saul, I did it for Game of Thrones. When those shows were out, I did it for The Sopranos. I don't really want to do that again. I'd rather watch the whole thing in one bite. So, I don't know if I'll watch Strange Fake until it's all done. Aren't you older than him? Har har, very funny. You might have picked this up, by the way, but Space Ishtar was one of my early premier looper characters. When Castor... I mean, I used her when Scotty was still when quick looping was still a thing. She's not a very good quick looper, but you can use her for it. And then, when arts looping became a thing, when Castoria came out, I used Space Ishtar like crazy, which is why she's almost frickin' Bond 11. But then I switched it up and I used other people, which is why she's not quite as up there. Also, I just noticed our character doesn't have the horror face right now. Yeah, our character looks normal again and isn't, like, horribly sad. I guess we've recovered. I didn't notice when that changed, shit. Need a Space Mordred? Space Mordred. Yeah, I talked about the relatives thing, so are we... Okay. So who am I using for this? It looks like... And there's a strong enemy, so I guess I'll bring Alter back. I have temporarily defeated depression. It would be nice if it worked that way in real life, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. At least not for me. I mean, I haven't been depressed in years, I would say. I mean, everybody has moments, brief moments perhaps, but truly depressed hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, but I have been in that abyss before, and I have no desire to go back. Is Salieri cool? I mean, he's been cool this whole story. I mean, aside from the time when he was forcibly turned evil, but he's back to normal now, so yeah, I've liked him. And he was cool in Lost Belt 1 as well. Which chapter is Alter better in here? Should go? I think this might be Alter's best story so far. I mean, Alter had the fun of like being, you know, having that relationship with Saber Alter. That was really fun, but she's been great here so far, and this story still isn't over yet, so I don't know. I mean, we got quite a bit of it to go, actually. It's definitely going to be another stream of this game, or of this story. We're not finishing it tonight, not even close. Yeah, Summer 3 Alter was great as well. Let's go beat them up. I actually didn't really see what I was answering there. I didn't get the full context, but yeah, whatever. No, wait, is this more? Oh, I screwed up. I thought this was another mission. Oh. No, wait, it fuck it. Kill, murder. Now morning for me. I was surprised when the stream was still on when I woke up. Yeah, I should have stopped by now, but I didn't. I haven't. But fuck it. Murder, kill, death frenzy. Ah! I'm being weird again. Don't mind me. I'm very weird, very strange, and you're streaming for another 12 hours. I will not! I said we'll finish this chapter that we're on, or this section that we're on, and... Like on TV, it said you started streaming 7 minutes ago. Yeah, 8 hours and 11 minutes later. Onwards we go.
どうでもそう花の嵐踊りますご機嫌にみんな好きでしょギロチンが痛みなど踊りなさいね
Questioning Melu's profile picture because I find her expressions funny.
燃えない了解了
And
解
honestly, that's not gonna last too much longer, I don't think.
剣は憎悪竜は復讐炎は王鵬差し貫くは何もかもラグロンドメントデュヘイン
One of the gimmicks I came up with early on was throwing in character sprite expressions from FGO as like reaction faces during the videos. And I just started doing that more and more, and it kind of became one of my tics, or kind of like one of my like just part of my style was to do to have characters, you know, with their expressions. Melu being the most common by far, because she's in every video. Well, no, she's not in all of them. She's in almost all of them, but
たっぷり効果よろしくてよ
it's just something silly I thought of, and I've just been running with it.
すべての神に災いを
It's one of the most satisfying
That's no
things to use. Yeah, that's also
ビビくて
definitely part of
みん
it.
な許さない
But she's not even my favorite character from LB7 or LB6, much less overall. I just think her facial expressions are really funny, so that's why I threw her in as like what I call comic avatar. Who's your favorite actually in general? I made that video. Who's in that video? I think I came up with 6 people. I made a tier list. Who is... It is not fucking Nero. It is not fucking Nero. But Flip likes to troll like that.
了解
It's not Pollux either.
憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向
You're also trolling.
ラグロンドメントデュヘイン
No, it was, who did I put in S tier? I put Mash, Jalter,
地獄でたくさん苦しみなさい
Morgan. I think Muramasa was on there too. Whose favorite is Galahad? Oh, shut up. Now I know you guys are trolling. Yeah, hang on. Let me find the frickin'... I know I have the screenshot somewhere. Let me just dig it up so I know that I listed all the people that I met. Okay, here's all the images. I still have all this. Where the frick is the... Here, let's MTX. Oh, right, this was what I used for the thumbnail. Where the hell is the actual... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, so who did I put in S tier? Mash, Jean Alter, Ereshkigal, Seishonagon, Castoria, Muramasa, Morgan, and Oberon. And then in A+ tier I put OG Saber, Okita, Nobunaga, Gareth, Charlotte, Barghest, and Melu. I put everybody on here. F tier, who did I put at the very bottom? I put Galahad, Caesar, Phantom, Orion, I think that maybe just be regular Orion, Fionn, Queen of Sheba, Sieg, the Dioscuri, and Super Bunyan is who I put at the bottom. So, apologies if you like those guys, but I don't. Actually, oh wait, okay. We just did that one, and okay, we're on this node, and it's gonna be fight time, and Where did I put Gilles? Gilles de Rey? Oh, fuck. I don't know where I put him. Did I put him in, like... Oh, I put him in D. Dislike. So, I mean, yeah, I don't hate him, but he's disturbing. Like, he really disturbs me, so... You know, I'm not a fan. Orion is an Artemis. I'm pretty sure it's Orion in general that I put in F tier, but it includes Artemis as well. Because remember how I did the tier list? Is that if a character had multiple versions, but my opinion of them didn't change, I just slapped one version of them on the tier list and left it at that. But if I had different opinions of different versions of the character, I'd put them on there. So for example, I put Gilgamesh as like, regular Gilgamesh is like a mixed opinion, so I put him in C tier. But Caster Gil, I put in A tier. Because I really like Caster Gil. I said Gil, I meant Gilgamesh. Caster Gilgamesh, I really like Caster Gilgamesh. But Archer Gilgamesh is kinda, you know. Anyway, let's if you want to know who else is in the tier list, it's a video, you can watch it. Okay, let's do the next thing. All right, looks like we're gonna do it. Can take a shower, BRB. Okie dokie. Enjoy the cleansing. Mwahaha. That probably just sounds weird, but fuck it. Weirdness is just I'm weird. I'm weird. Weird, very weird. Hello, Cagliostro. Thanks. I am weird. You're also weird? Yay, I'm not the only weird person here. Oh, what's he doing now? Oh, he's changing his outfit. To measure properly, make your acquaintance some altered version of Caligostro. You like Pollux? Yeah, I do like Pollux more than Castor, but... Yeah, they rub me wrong. You're also weird? Yay! We're all weirdos. If your nasty tricks, Marie, were just throwing enemies at us, honestly, I wasn't even trying. I could bring some very nasty characters to the party. And if we're gonna fight both of you, maybe I should do exactly that. Musashi is a legend. I also do like Musashi as well. They really have to show that shit again. I know it's been a while, but we did see that shit earlier today, and that was... ugh, not pleasant. You know, it's not the actual characters, obviously, but disturbing all the same. I definitely would like to deal with them, but I also still don't know who did it. Oop, are we going rage mode? Rage. She really needs her samurai. Musashi, the samurai remnant outfit? Yeah, she definitely needs that as a costume. That's a great outfit. That's right to feel that way. It's Marie, yeah. I mean, there's a number of people. I mean, the Avenger class is built for people who have reasons to feel that way. At least in theory. No, really? Why are you setting my servants on fire? Yeah, and you're using it as Alter of all people. I mean, fire is kind of her thing. Though, maybe it's a different kind. Is she gonna transform too? Yep. Yay! Which ascension? Is it third? It looks like third, so beware. Is it gonna flash back to Requiem? Or the Requiem collab? Mommy Marie. I mean, Marie literally was a mom, so she had, what, 4 kids? You know, one of them died as an infant. One of them, of course, died in custody. And I think another had died young as well. And she did have a daughter who survived and managed to live for a good while longer. But, yeah, and she lost those kids before the French Revolution broke out, so... Yeah, so she got to see 2 of her children die, and knowing that a third one was pretty much gonna have that fate as well, and of course he did. Because he was in the hands of their enemies, and who had absolutely no desire of taking care of that kid. I guess Godako's not going to become an Avenger after all. Shame. Yeah, the lilies of the fleur-de-lis, but now they're black, and of course she's in a black mourning dress as well. Fuck. Okay. Castoria, because I want the shields in case this gets nasty. Two single attackers. Jalter's obviously going to be one of them, but who should the other? Should it be Tyra? Or... yeah, it probably should be Tyra, so... and then switch out for this, and we'll see how this goes. It's not like the optimal fight lineup, but we'll see how it goes. And if not, I can always pull out, I don't know, somebody crazier. I mean, Jalter's pretty crazy, but if Tyra doesn't cut it, I'll bring out BB or Arcoid or some Moon Cancer, because they're going to be Avengers, so... yeah, 2 Avengers with uneven health bars. Okay, fire buffs. Not yet. Would normally fire this off. No, this isn't actually gonna help. It's not a buff, strictly speaking, but... alright, let's see how this goes. Oh wait, he's got an evade. Shit! I didn't see that until I fired it up. Oh, it's still hit. Okay. Didn't hit very hard. I wish our dialogue choices matter, like similar to Mass Effect. Our choices don't matter. I did like Mass Effect, the Mass Effect games, quite a bit. Very low chance to reduce damage taken to 0 by somebody who's got a debuff. Okay. So it's not strictly speaking an evade, it's a chance to evade by somebody who's on fire, but it's Castoria who's on fire, and I don't want to use her for attack damage anyway, so... I actually thought about that, like, you know, there's a lot of older games that I think about, like, you know, maybe I should play it on stream at some point. Mass Effect is on that list. I mean, it'll take a while, because it's 3 massive games, but, you know, I don't know if there's how much interest there would be in that sort of thing, but it is something I've thought about. And that cured the, Tyra just doesn't hit as hard as Jalter. It feels like kind of a waste, but I'll do it. Oh, fuck off. The ultimate noble phantasm crashing the game. Yeah, it's happened a lot today.
やめんな飛び跳ねなさいな
It's definitely more than a dozen. It's a lot of crashes. I mean, it's been a long stream as well. We're over 8.5 hours, but oh, damn. Wait. How long is that skill seal for? Or what the fuck is... It's disabled on... Unable to use skills when an illusory fire... When they have the fire... Fuck... Which means Castoria can't use anything. Tyra can't use anything. When sustaining attack would inflict a decreased charge for yourself. So he loses charge if he gets hit, but by somebody who's on fire. Or no, this is anybody. But it inflicts the fire on him, which means Tyra, who's already on fire, needs to hit now. So... I don't, like, I know we make dialogue choices in this game, but I don't really consider it to be, like, you know, a choice game. Like, really, at all. Ah, fuck. Okay, hit Marie instead. Because I don't want Alter to, get the debuff. At least not yet. Oh, and now she got it. Oh, but now Castoria doesn't have it. Okay, slap this on. I don't want her to die, but I can't use her guts, so... Yeah, there was the bit in LB6, like how much you trust Oberon, for example, which I didn't, by the way. I like Oberon, but I didn't trust his ass. Again, Tyra goes, and then followed by... Actually... I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Do you trust chat? It depends on what it's about. I mean, you guys say some pretty wacky shit at times. Alright, fuck it. Wait. No. Fuck. Now I'm shutting the... That is not what I wanted to do. I'm firing off the Castoria thing next turn, not this turn. I never trust Oberon. Yeah. But I don't really, as I was saying, I don't consider the FGO story to be like a choice game. You're just kind of choosing like some different dialogue responses, like like the kind of flavor you want to have your Gudako being, but you're still headed to the same place, and you know, you kind of already knew that. Why am I focusing on Caligostro? Because I don't like his debuffs. I don't like this, I don't like him throwing, I mean, I could go after Marie as well, but he also had an extra bar, so I'm knocking one down from him. Which means I should be using Tyra for this, actually. Let's just, yeah, do this.
儚きは
I got Oberon spoiled, but someone's Oberon betrayal. That's not good. I hate when people do shit like that. I hate when people do that kind of thing. I kind of expected that. Oh, we're stunned. Oh crap. Oh crap, this is gonna suck. I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna redo my party for this. You're back and got a hot pocket? Oh, that sounds neat. They don't have hot pockets here in Canada. At least, not that I've found, and they have some, like, alternates, which are, like, ugh. I don't really, that's fine. Yeah. I'm swapping out Tyra. I don't want to use Tyra for this. See, ideally I would want to use an arts looper. Does Canada have anything? I don't know, honestly. It's kind of... I mean, I guess there's some decent chocolate, but... You live in Canada? Neat. Do you have... At least where I live, there are no Hot Pockets. Mikhail Orr, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Good luck, have fun. I'm working on it. Damn it. My Tyra just isn't very strong. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. If I'm using Jalter as my main attacker... Spishtar can loop in general. That's not a bad idea, actually. You give her Painting Summer, have her hit both of them. And she works better with Castoria anyway, so... Okay, now I know that the guy stuns when his second bar breaks. That's good to know. Yeah, Spishtar is one of the best arts loopers in the game. And also a quick looper. And a buster looper. She's fantastic. But she, I mean... Sarah, historically, you'd like to see a certain... Yeah, I tried making those videos. I guess they didn't really catch on. So, Space Ishtar, Venus Driver. Choose the card type of her MP. Yeah, so she's an arts looper, but I could make her anything because she's she's just good. I mean, she's a little outdated now, I suppose. I mean, you can buster loop with her, but there's other people that can do that too. But I don't think there's any other character that is as versatile, like any attacker that is as versatile as Space Ishtar. Yeah, the first one I made was Genghis Khan, and then it was Hannibal Barca. It was going to be Admiral Yi, and then it was going to be... fuck. I don't even remember who was going to be after that. Nelson, Horatio Nelson is who it was going to be. And then Olga Key. There's a bunch of people that would be really nice to see.
全て我が心臓に収まり不思議なプレーサ
Oh, that didn't hit for shit.
ーそこか許しはない
Why did that not hit for shit? Unfortunate. Maybe it's because I don't have her double buffed with Castori, or I also don't have this buff. Love those videos, by the way. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but it didn't. It got, I mean, the Genghis video got a decent amount of views, but the Hannibal video was one of my worst performing videos I've ever made. And then the only video that's performed worse is that personal video I made, which I thought was going to be a really cool one. That, you know, it was a total flop, which I don't want to talk about that anymore.
そうでも下がっているように信頼回避臨界始まりの領域花開く命によってすべてひとときの夢のように不思議なクエーサー吹っ飛べ光などそこです
Damn. Attack class were inverted to... Oh.
踊りなさいさあ100倍返しのお時間よ対終末対粛清防御始め了解了解
This quest is here from Mozart?
すべて塵に
What?
我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽く
Why
す
Mozart?
ラグロンドメントニューヘイ不毛ね
そうでなくては
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に都合円卓の守護者たちをラウンドオブアーバ
Well, I mean, I would pay for it.
ル
I made...
温情はない
I've made videos on characters from Mexico.
ご覧に入れよう
I mean, they're just, you know, more distant in the past. There's Tezcatlipoca, there's Camazotz, there's Tenochtitlan, there's Quetzalcoatl. They're all from places that are today in Mexico. Well, no, Camazotz is also partially Guatemala, so... But the other three definitely are Mexican, so... I'm guessing that's not quite what you meant, but... Then he was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make another one of those again. They just did not do well. And I do not want to reinforce failure.
黙っうるさい黙って目障り逃げ惑いなさい面白い痛みなどいいだろう 早炊きですカルウェイ
Oh shit. Okay, Chalder's stunned again. Aggregation of rage. Oh my. Okay. Puerto Rican servant went. I to be perfectly honest, I don't know. I don't know who. I have no idea. Can you use the follower request? You're asking me to spend 150 plus hours to work on a video that is gonna get maybe 2,000 views. Maybe 2,000, if it's lucky. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That would be the only reason it would be afloat, but no. The answer is no.
参拝の時をありのように並びなさい。信頼回復、臨界、始まりの領域、花開く命によって、すべてひとときの夢のように。
Oh shit, did that? Oh, kill both of them. Neat. Oh, she's back. What the hell? Why is Marie back? I can go anywhere in the world to visit. I think Japan would be kind of cool. I've never been. And I've heard it's a cool place, so... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this is bullshit. I'm looking at this. So it's if I kill Marie... No, if I kill Caligostro before Marie revives, but I killed them both at the same time. I killed them both at the same time with Space Ishtar's MP. It wasn't before, it was at this... I thought it would be fine. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. Whatever. No, I mean, it's not a deal breaker, it's just kind of annoying. Actually, don't do that yet. Let's hold off. How long will this live be? Just because I need to leave? Once the section is done, and I'm pretty sure this is the last fight we're doing, so not too much longer. Unless they have like really, really long cinematics or something. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. I don't know how hard those curses hit, but fuck. And they're unremovable, it looks like, so... Yeah, it doesn't tell me how much damage they do. Alright, let's do it. Wait. Your strength effect increase with overcharge. Inflict curse. I don't give a fuck about curse. Gonna try out new Castorio in stream events. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Should be good enough. Yay! But I'm pretty sure that's the last fight we actually have to do tonight, and then I think we have like maybe one more, or well, we'll find out. But I don't think there's much more for us to do. Like, I'd be surprised if this thing's gonna last more than 20 minutes. Favorite cereal? Okay, this is getting kind of random. I like Raisin Bran. Oops, Salieri, what are you doing? Oh, head removal. Was that a head removal? Oh. Oh, is it? Yeah. Low-key asking those random stuff, but you like asking them to come to mind? Fair enough. Are they just showing, like, what we did in the fight at this point? Because... I'm trying to hear Sarah for sure. I don't think I've heard of that. You're in the America singularity? Damn. Yeah, this is Ordeal Call 2. We're quite a bit ahead of that. Though hopefully by the time you get to this point in the story, you would have forgotten. Sure, it's nice to get questions related to FGO now and then. Well, if it's FGO related, this is also a good place to get answers, because, you know, we got quite a few of those. Use Mystic Code. You sure about that? Ah, is this a non-standard game over? Oh, okay, that was supposed to happen. Was I murdered? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so he's a backstabber. What an asshole. Sandro di Caligostro. That guy. He's not an Avenger. Yeah, we actually... I mean, we summoned him yesterday. We know he's a pretender, so... Told you he's Starscream and everything but name, species, and franchise? Damn. Kind of feel bad for Marie, actually. I just don't like betrayal, honestly, even when it helps me. Imagine if Dolman had a brother that's this guy? Damn. So he's a betrayer guy. Oh, and he is the Count. But yeah. His favorite servant class? I mean, I have literally every Avenger in the game, so there is that. Yeah, I literally have every Avenger. And whenever they come out with a new one, I kind of have it as a gimmick to just roll for them. Berserker is another possibility as well. Just because I'm crazy. Yeah, the joke is that if I was a servant, I'd be a Berserker first and an Avenger second. Sure, and he is a servant sent here to be a beacon of hope. Oh, I don't trust this guy. Sorry, you betray somebody right in front of me, even if it's for my benefit, but I do not trust this guy at all. Would it be crazy to say writers a hot take? No, there's some really cool writers. You're technically missing 3 Avengers? Okay, yeah, I'm missing the Avengers that haven't come out yet. Yeah, I don't have those Avengers. But all the ones that have come out yet, I do have them. That feels dirty. I think, yeah, does Alter feel the same way? Yeah, I don't like it either. One of your side missions collect every Jean variant. Jean variants! Actually, do I have every Jean variant? I think I might, actually. Because there's regular Jean, summer Jean. Then there's Jalter, John Alter Lily, Summer, Jalter. I mean, there's going to be the other one who's Metatron or whatever that comes out with Ordeal Call 4, but they haven't come out yet, so. Yeah, I think I do have all the Jeans so far, except for the one that hasn't come out yet. I do also like Jean, so. I mean, I like Jalter more than regular Jean, but. He actually did do it more than once already, so... Isn't wrong about being a heroic spirit for deceit and betrayal. He was a con man on life. Yeah, he was. From what I've picked up, so... Besides, it says that he's Caligostro Alter is what he introduced himself as. So is he still an alter, or is this the actual guy? Need to leave now, give Caligostro a good punch by. Oh, we're almost done, but thank you for watching. Have a good night. And he would actually qualify for Pretender naturally because it's not his real name. Yeah, I forget what his real name was, but then even if we know it, but... Your arch enemy. I bet he's gonna say it's Monte Cristo. Me. And it's gonna be Dantes, isn't it? I know it's kind of spoily, just because, you know, we could summon him, and he still hasn't shown up in story yet, so. Yep. Hello. Blah. Shock face. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's a different version of him, I guess, but. I really hope he didn't. Do have drip? Yeah. Ominous. That's kind of a cliffhanger to leave on, but damn, I don't really... Shocked because Dante has been one of our most loyal servants. He has been, which, yeah, it does make it a bit weird. Damn, I want to continue, but I really need to... I'm sorry, it's already past midnight for me now, and we've lost a good number of people, so... And we've been going for over 9 hours, so I think we're going to stop here. However, we're not picking this up next Saturday. We're picking this up tomorrow. So... because I want to finish this. So I'm going to try to start things at my usual time, so 3 p.m. Pacific. And we will, I think, hopefully finish the rest of this story arc. So I hope you all have a good evening, good rest of your evening. I hope you get a good night's sleep, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.